Test. Test. Yes. Working. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah. All right. What is a Falim? What it be doing? You wanna? Niels is here. What's up, Niels? How you doing? Daramaka has inner focus, so no flinch, and loses it for Zen mode on evolution. What? So it. What? What? Damn. Yeah, I see we're still missing. So the glitch will probably disable Zen mode. That is. So that is. What? I'm not late. Shut is late. All right. Wait. I can do this now via this. Wait, OBS. End of Eldershell. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Alright. And then. Hello, everyone?
Not everyone, just yet.
Not everyone.
Yeah, no, Dombos is not here, right?
He's not here, and Luz and Wouter are getting drinks.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
How dare
so
they?
We should delay for an hour. Maybe 2.
Flinches Darmanita sounds crazy, though.
Yeah, it does, though.
Alright. Hello, Mooncat. Hello. So, hello, everyone that's in the Discord. Hello, everyone in the chat. I hope you all are excited.
No.
Okay, well, I'm excited as I'm excited as well. All right, let's see. We're still waiting on Shot as well. He hasn't turned up.
Spam the fucker.
I'm gonna
What?
take my phone
Sorry?
and spam.
Oh, we're waiting for Shot?
Maybe he has said something via WhatsApp.
I didn't see anything.
Maybe he shat himself.
It
What?
is
Well,
entirely possible.
I mean, could be. Let me.
Meow.
We do not need more cat girls. We already have
Hey.
Mooney and Demon as well.
In case you guys need it, put up in session 12 in.
But we could go
PDF
for
or-
a cat guy.
That's Demon. What's up, Darren?
Have a penis.
I put session 12, the PDF, the details. It's not everything. There's a few sections I missed because we just got so into role playing that I maybe forgot what was happening. And then
Oh, you write so much more down than I do. It's not
right.
even funny.
Wait,
No.
let me see.
Teacher's pet.
Now I
Wait,
remember.
Where did you put all that?
We had that massive argument at the camp about whether we should kill the fuckers chasing
Yes.
us. Yes and no.
Right.
And then Meme
Motherfucker.
just fucking blew some guy up from behind.
Oh, I didn't.
Damn!
You have no evidence.
Holy shit!
No,
yes.
We
I
have
don't know what
evidence.
you're talking about.
You have so
Man.
much. Holy shit!
What?
Damn, that's crazy.
Dude, where do you even have that?
Can I steal your notes?
On Obsidian, the app.
Oh,
It's honestly, I have not written down that much. I've only written down like a page.
Just the names of the characters.
Wait, did I?
No.
fuck up?
I wrote down about the attackers. That Camp Brutus is in the Ivory Thicket Woods. And Meme an insignia.
Oh, I fucked up. I said 9 o'clock today.
Huh?
No, you didn't. You said 8.
No, you
No, you
didn't.
didn't. You said 8.
We're all here at 8.
Yeah,
because you
yeah.
said 8.
Yeah, I said 8, but for the announcement thing, I said 9.
Oh.
No, you
that
said-
was an
Oh,
announcement.
no.
you said
look.
8. Can
No,
you guys
look at-
play
look-
Friday the 21st at 8?
Yeah,
Yeah,
look
but
at
the schedule
look at
says-
schedule.
Yeah, but the update on the Saturday.
Schedule?
Schedule.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Oh, that's why I thought it was 9 before. See?
I fucked up with all the planning because everything was normally at 9. This is at 8. Okay, shot is coming.
It's
That-
so
that-
cool.
It's
That that's my bad.
Technical difficulties. It's fine.
Yeah. Sorry, stream. Well, but how is everyone? How's everyone doing? I hope you all are excited for today.
I'm in pain.
Me too.
And you're happy about it, as I'm hearing it.
No, I got my wisdom.
I am
wisdom.
actually happy about it, but that's for a different reason.
That's it. Yeah, I got my wisdom tooth taken out, so I'm not happy about the pain. Luce is happy because she does not get a baby.
Okay.
Say hi.
Stop then
Now,
things I
hold
want
on
to.
just a minute.
No, just skip this subject.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Or-
please.
It's part of
Are you
nature,
afraid
bro.
of my uterus?
No,
Yes,
I'm
that's
just-
teeth.
no,
Just
I'm
remember you're on Twitch right now.
yeah, well, yeah, we're on Twitch, and I'm just afraid of women in general.
Okay, fair enough.
Ah, we knew that.
But
Yeah.
that's a different story.
Oh my god.
Anyway, all right. So, let's start with what happened last time.
Yeah.
You all, hi, Dumbos.
Hi, Shop.
So to quickly say it shortly how because Aaron wrote it down very very well. You all went to travel to the dragon. You found a camp, and one of your players got attacked. She got stabbed in the leg, Susan. So you all worked together. You had some amazing roleplay. I'm so proud of you guys for that one. And
Some PTSD, you know, just nothing worrying about it or anything. It's fine.
exactly. So at the end, you guys were going on the horses and traveling in between the Thingvellir and the other city. I had some horse riding thing.
Oh, do you have like 2 half coconuts to make it look like we're...
I wish I was that good of a DM. All right.
You are, buddy.
So-
You
Just
are.
buy a coconut?
As
No,
Or you can order
Alright.
one with a carrot by swallow.
as you all are, I guess you're all are on individual horses.
individual horses.
Yeah, there are like a
If
couple.
I have
So-
if I have the option, I'm on Robert.
I was
You are
about to
Robert.
say everyone is on horses, but Carlash, you are on your favorite mount in the world, Robert. Bah! So you all are on the road towards the place called Oxara. You're right in front of the gates. There's a chance to go into Oxara or to go around it to follow the road towards Thingvellir. You guys have the freedom to do whatever, to talk about whatever, and whatever. So yeah,
So we're in front of Oxara now.
I would say an hour out with a horse.
Okay, so we passed through the other village, the Ukavaria.
Yeah. You went past that one.
Okay, all right. Okay.
So what do you lads want to do? Do you want to ask around the village a bit about this Ho-Ho Harbinger in the area, or do you just want to head on out?
Wasn't Hongsworth able to bring us to wherever the Harbinger was?
The last
I
place
think
where
so.
he was seen, yeah.
Hmm.
We might ask around the village for any disturbances along the road.
Roughly, how long has it been since we left like that camp?
I would say like you went there like it's like 8 o'clock at night because you still yeah, it's the same day because you left camp, but because you left camp because of the owlbear winter wolves and those kind of animals that live in the surrounding area, because you would be crazy to stay there.
Okay.
Well, we are kind of crazy.
But Brenna's still fucked up, right?
She got healed, but I would not say that the trauma was healed.
I pumped my remaining lay of hands into Brenna, but I don't think it was nearly enough.
Okay, so we're all still kind of reeling from that event, essentially.
Yeah. We also technically we never got our health back for the goose fight.
No, so we're all really haggard. Brenna more haggard than everyone else,
Yeah.
and me and Azura are not on speaking terms, and everyone's kind of watching meme, you know, because he blew someone up.
No, I didn't.
That's where we're at right now. That's where we're at right now.
And
Yeah,
so the
really.
gaslighting begins.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah. So that's where we're at. Okay, good. Continue, please.
So, what yous reckon? Head into town, get our wounds patched up, maybe ask around town for the last known location of the Ho-Ho Harbinger, and then head out in the morning.
I
don't
think we
know.
could do with a good night's rest and a decent meal.
I know I could.
I agree.
My insides are bruised,
I'll
and
look
my
at
outside too.
I look at Hongsworth and I go, "Are you sticking along with us too?"
I mean, wait, let me. I did not prepare put his character up. Let me get there real quick. All right. He sits on the horse next to you, and he goes like, "Well, I mean, I will stay around the place. It's just not the best that I go in here, you know.
What's wrong with Asara?
Just let's say that the city and I have a bit of a history. I don't really like the people in there, but in general, I don't really like people.
So, are you just unpopular, or did you do something illegal?
No, well, not illegal, no. I just prefer nature instead of like the city. I've been part of nature almost all my life, and not got good with social situations, you know?
Yeah,
I
can
agree with you.
notice. Yeah.
I'll just and he like grabs out this map, like grabs like the paper, and like yeah, he takes it, and he shows you the city. I'm forgetting every time. It's Oxara, and he shows you the place like next to Oxara where the pass will continue. I'll set up camp here, and whenever you guys are ready, I'll be there. All right?
Lad, you shouldn't be alone.
Well, I'm never alone. And then where the fuck is his token?
Wings Club, excuse me?
No.
I'm never alone.
Shut the.
I'll just say to him, look at Hocus Pocus, Honkus Ponkus.
Yeah, I'm trying to find his thing.
Yeah, I'll look at him and then look back at Hongsworth and be like, Look, I'm all for staying in nature and stuff, but if that's your only friend out here, maybe you should stay with us.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to grab him. Sorry, there. Hongsworth sits on like right behind, or Honkus Ponkus sits right behind Hongsworth. And as he speaks to you, Cooper, goes like, "It's just good, sir. It's a lot to explain, really, Honk. Just I think Hongsworth knows what's best for him. Like maybe he will try out social situations another time, but." We've been in like a fight. We just got our powers back. We got attacked in this camp, and it's almost midnight. I think, just with a lot of stress on our hands as well, I think it's good to maybe get a rest and not push our own agendas onto each other that much, right?
Is
Bonk.
the goose saying this?
Towards Cooper, yes.
Shifty fucker.
If you have speak with animals, you can hear it.
No, it's only
Yeah,
Cooper.
so it's only Cooper. Oh.
So where are we now, guys?
Hongsworth looks at you. So, this is Oxara. This is kind of like the bigger place of this town, right? Or this Snowhill region. There are some interesting people here, but yeah, I think it's best to explore on your own.
All right, yeah, like I said, I think we could do with a hot meal and some good rest. So if you're really sure that you don't want to join us,
I mean,
I
Are we-
don't know.
are we gonna go in the city center or just stay around for a bit?
Anywhere the tavern is.
I think the tavern is not a bad idea. Just as long as you guys kind of don't pay too much attention to me so I don't get seen that much, I think I'll be good.
There we go. What's the chances that oh, I forgot his name. The big bad evil guy. What's his name, guys?
You mean of
Gwydion?
this?
Gwydion?
You mean
Or
Gwydion, Dagon, or
Krampus.
Krampus?
all three of them. Do we think any of the three guys that want us dead right now have any kind of people in this city?
as
I
far
wouldn't-
as we know, they still think we're dead, right? Drowned in Gwydion's basement.
Aye, but they must have agents in the largest city in the region, and they'll definitely recognize us. Cause look around, we're a peculiar group of people. Except for you,
Covered in
Brenna.
blood.
You're cool.
Yeah. Yeah, just Brenna's just covered in blood right now.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite color.
Exactly. So what are
maybe we
you?
should keep a low profile then.
So stay on the outskirts of town, or just not in town at all?
I think the outskirts, it's not that busy. It's not like the Winged Citadel, but just paying attention could not be a bad idea, right?
We could go in real kind of stealthy like, you know, split up a little bit.
I mean, that would not be a
could
bad idea.
I could also enchant a person and he'll scout ahead. I can make one invisible for a while.
If you want to have a stealthy approach, then I could ride ahead and check out the town. But
You could
to-
maybe covertly just check if there's anything that looks like, well, the bad guys, pretty much, and report back.
that's quite a that's
Anyone
gonna
with
take
those
more.
helmets, really.
Sorry,
With those
Anyone
helmets.
with those helmets.
I could well if yeah I could take a look out for the helmets. That's for sure.
Cause I don't know. I don't know if you noticed. I'm not particularly stealthy, at all.
I eye you up and down and say, calling me surprised, but yeah.
Knocks on his armor. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Fantastic fox.
Alright, I've never been one for stealth, you know? The closest I get to stealth is being a large rock.
Very effective unless you move.
I'll join you if you'll have me.
Sure. If you can make sure that you're not being seen, or at least be chill.
Yeah,
And,
that shouldn't be a problem. I can alter self and then just disguise myself as whatever or whomever.
oh yeah,
Would
just
suit
a
me.
plain.
You're basically like just like a chill guy.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
your guy.
I can just like alter self and look like someone that lived here for their whole life.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically, just look at what walks around us and then just take that form.
So, do one of you want the invisibility or no?
No, I think we're good.
I think I'm good as
Alright.
well.
What do you want to do in the meantime?
I'm gonna hang back on this one.
I should too.
It's gonna take a couple of hours to make sure that the town is clear. I turn to Hangsworth and ask, do you know how big the town is?
Town is it's not it's bigger in comparison with the rest of what we have in this region, but it's I think it's like one main square and just like maybe like a couple like
How many?
200
citizens?
people 200 people living there.
That shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, we're gonna need a few hours in order to actually scout ahead and clear the area properly. You guys stay off the road, I'd say. Camp somewhere real quick, and we'll be back by nightfall with our findings. How far away from the town are we currently?
I would say now it's like 45 minutes out by horse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in that case, that will be perfect. A perfect distance, I'd say.
45 minutes out.
No, I'd say get a little bit closer. Like I don't know
Like,
how heavily dense the growth is around the city.
It's heavy.
Okay,
So it
you
should be
can-
get,
fair
like,
to get
maybe a
closer.
mile
and
out.
just- Yeah, exactly.
20, like, a mile.
Couple of minutes or like minutes, like 10 minutes or something outside of the city on horseback.
Yeah, that's okay.
Hangsworth, do you know of a place outside of town where we can just lay low for, well, a couple of hours?
I mean, I know this like horse stable that has been abandoned. I've chilled there with some friends of mine. We could check that out.
At least it's sheltered, somewhat.
Okay. Do you guys want to, as a DM question, do you guys want to go there right now, or do you want still some time to talk with your characters about something?
I think I'm good to go.
Is that the
I'm
general consensus?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right. Then, like, I would say like 20-25 minutes pass by, and you see on the main road, you see like a little dirt road divide. Hongsworth leads you all there, where suddenly behind some big pine trees, there's this like little stable. There's like a couple poles where you can put your horses up. There's still hay there. It has been snowed over, not the hay, but like the shed itself. But with just like being together there, like it should be good for now.
All right.
So I guess we're heading into town. Anything apart from the helmets? This is Guus asking. What did the helmets look like again?
There is a picture in End of Eldershell, the channel.
Okay, I'll keep that. Anything else we should look out for?
Does
Do you want me to
does
say
one
this
of
to
you
DM
know,
or?
Does one of you know detect magic or no?
Don't think so.
No.
Let me check.
I can probably just lick things and then I'll probably like see if it's magic.
If it like bites back or something?
No, that's an animal.
Oh, sorry.
There's a crab. Crab's got his tongue. Yeah, it's definitely a crab, guys.
Hongsworth kind of like looks towards you guys. He's like, "Well, you should definitely check it out if it's safe, but I might have a contact that I would trust. There's this one tavern on the west side of town. It's called Penguin Palace, and if you go to the owner there and say that his school friend says hi, we maybe can get some passage in there."
Inside trap.
It sounds
All right.
romantic.
Roll me for insight.
Give me a second. Oh, it's a 13.
13. He is telling the truth for like 80%, but you see when he said school friend, there was a little twist in his twitch in his eye.
All right.
What's their name?
Name is Paxi.
Taxi?
Taxi.
Paxi. Paxi. Like Pakzy.
The taxi.
Anything else people need for us to look at?
No, just
Potions.
don't. Is there a way you can contact us in case of emergency?
I mean, you guys have a sending stone, right?
We do.
True.
Well, I have one here as well. We can maybe talk via that. I think otherwise your goblin friend may have some spell that he used earlier on.
How do you know that? Are you snooping around?
I think you literally did it with like... Oh no, you didn't. Sorry. No, retcon that. Sorry, my bad. You did that privately. My bad.
It's okay, I'm just messing.
I do have something. Yeah, I also have something else that we could use, but it's more of a signal, and I need someone to stay really close to town in order to hear it. But that's about it.
I mean, if we have a sending stone, that should be
That's-
plenty.
That's fine enough. Yeah. Who has the other sending stone? Hongsworth?
It was... Hongsworth has one sending stone, and originally it was... Balthasar that had the...
Yeah, but I have the one that was connected to Dwayne's buttocks. So I don't know
Yeah.
how Hongsworth has
Yeah, but
got
sending-
that one to
sending-
connect.
Okay, like as a D&D question, don't send... Is since a sending stone kind of like a phone where you can connect them together?
No, sending
There's a
stones
pair.
don't work with. There's a pair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pair.
Pairs.
well, I like
Yeah.
I like my phone thing better.
I like my sending stones more.
Well,
you're the
it's your
GM.
game, so you make it
Whatever
what you want.
Yeah.
I,
You can
I
say
think
that.
like
Whatever you want.
if you I think it would be totally fine to link sending stones together.
All right,
Right.
Just
so
touch them, but just
Yeah.
the tip.
then
Exactly.
I guess we're just gonna put our magic together and then touch stones.
Yeah, touchstone.
Yeah, just touch tips. Touch tips, guys.
Is still on Twitch. You guys like kind of link the sending stones together as like you're like cheering something. And then
great.
it is Halt and Balthasar. You guys go into town.
Yeah.
The rest stays behind.
Balthasar is the stone.
We're
Yeah,
staying.
I have
in,
the stone.
Have we just unlinked from Boblin now? When he tries to call us, does it just go?
To voicemail. I have no clue how this works.
The phone you're trying to reach is no longer available. Please try again later.
Oh, fuck.
You have been ditched for somebody else. Please
Yes.
never try again.
You're not cool enough to be in my friend book. Goodbye.
I won't tell. You'll figure it out. Oh
Alright.
fuck! I put in the wrong thing. So,
Well, that's wild.
all right. Do you guys? I think we're gonna focus on Balthasar and Halton right now. Let me.
Can we? Can I ask Hongsworth if we can make a fire out here? Do you think it's safe enough? I'll ask.
Yeah, we'll be safe enough. Yeah, you can start a fire.
Okay, so I'll go and collect some firewood.
Okay.
Is yours just gonna hit the shack, hit the hay?
Okay.
Carlash will plump himself outside of the door to keep watch.
Okay. And Brenna and Meme.
I shall write a story.
Okay, that's cool. Brenna.
Of course, it is cool.
I guess I'll sit outside also.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I was gonna say because I wanted to bring back the firewood and then drop it in front of Meme and be like, "There you go. You can light a fire. You're used to that right now." And walk away.
Whoa, boy. All right. That's
Whatever corner Azure doesn't have, I'll take the other corner. The complete opposite one.
Meme. Do you want to respond to that or?
I'll look at the logs. How am I supposed to make a fire?
I guess fireball.
I don't know how to make a fire.
You don't know how to make fire?
Oh, do you?
But then, isn't there fire coming out of your hands?
No. Are you crazy?
Yes.
You see fire?
No. Okay. Look, I'll do it. I got it. Okay, I got it. It's fine. And I'll.
All right. So we turn back to Balthasar and to Halt. As Halt and Balthasar, you walk with or without your horses.
I think we'll go on horse. No, yeah, on horseback or
Yeah, sure.
yeah. I
As
think that's
you
fine.
go towards the entrance of the city that's called Oxara, you let me change the music.
Yeah.
So you are met with this giant sort of like pine arch that kind of says welcome to Oxara with like Christmas lights and dancing like lights going around it, little fireflies cut in like these glass jars. There's a straight like paved road going towards a city center, and from the city center you see a big light coming. It's almost like a sort of like triangle shaped tower where the light comes from, and it's so bright that your eyes kind of have to adjust to it still. There are like these Viking style wooden houses with decorations everywhere, and outside on the streets there are kids running, playing together. You see some diamond glittering light blue lizards everywhere that are also being played with together with the children. Multiple animal or beastly descriptions on buildings that you have never seen before, even for you, Halt. Half of them sound not familiar. That's way too loud. You can decide what you want to look for, where to go.
I want to make a general scan of the town, see if I see one of the helmets, of the people wearing the helmets of the baddies.
You see armored figures, for sure, but not with any of the armor that you have encountered in the Winged Citadel. You also kind of you've been to some places, right, Halt?
Yeah, mostly nature, but yeah, I've visited some places.
I want you, Halt, to do me a history check, and Balthasar, I want you to do me a what is the right thing for this? I think it's gonna be intelligence.
All right. Just plain intelligence.
Yeah.
17.
Okay. I love this
5.
music.
Wow.
5. All right. Halt. These figures, this race that you see, you it doesn't seem familiar to you. However, Balthasar, you have seen this in books about the Snow Yule region. This is a race called Penguin Folk. You see, it's kind of like a subspecies of Aracocrians, but also without wings. You see multiple of these figures walk around clad in armor, clad with sort of like trident-looking spears as well. Every one of them is friendly. You even see some pebble shops that are especially for them. And yeah, there's also another like species you recognize. This is a Owlin race, but all white. You've never seen something like this before.
Sick. Snow owlins.
I'm legally blind.
You also see a round, like blobbish-looking creature, which you also have not seen before. But right as you wanted to take a look closer, they went underneath their stall and then into their home.
All right.
I love this, by the way. This makes me so happy.
We entered from the southeastern side of the town, basically.
Basically, yeah, I would say southeastern, yeah.
In that case, I'm. Sorry. No, southwest. I think the other way around. But.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. And we had on the west side there was an inn, right?
Sorry,
No,
I forgot. It's east. Sorry, it was
Should
east. I said
we-
west, but I meant east.
Should we take a look at around the main square first, and then move on to the tavern Angsworth told us about?
Yep, that sounds like a good idea. Anything specific you're looking for?
No, just looking around, seeing what we see. If there's any shops that might come in useful. If there is anything that about the people that that might be dangerous.
You walk up with your horse onto the road and kind of you kind of go onto the main square as the light kind of you get used with your eyes to the light, and right in the middle of the square is a giant pine tree, like absolutely menacing. On the top there is this big shining star with like decorations coming down from it that decorate the whole tree. There's like this stones, wood, but also presents underneath this tree. Depictions of a humanoid dragon figure dressed in red and white. There is this, on certain pillars you see these like statues of like a shape that looks like a peach together like with a heart. There is Consta, the Christmas arches, I think it's called.
Oh, yeah.
I forget what the
Yeah,
name for
I
it
know
is.
what you mean. Like the mistletoe.
Yeah, you see like this
thingies.
mistletoe wraps on every door that there is, and
Roots.
Wreaths. Thank you. That's the word. There are people just selling their stuff. There's fish being sold. There's like pine scents for tourists being sold. There's like these little figures for the kids that are made from woodworking. There is hot chocolate with mint that's also being sold. Drinks, foods galore. Everyone is trying to make their money worth on this big square.
I walk up to the stall that's selling the scents. Is it like perfume, sort of?
Yeah, I would say like perfumes. Yeah.
I would walk up to the stall selling perfumes, and I get off my horse and approach and say, excuse me, how much are those bottles you got there?
In front of you stands like this figure with a big green like top hat and this orange feather coming out of it. Oh, hello! You're interested in my scents, are you?
More or less, yeah.
So what you need? You're looking for this gingerbread flavors, gingerbread smelling perfume, or do you want some like minty pine?
Something that stands out from anything.
Are you looking for love?
Call it that. Sure, why not?
Or you love, aren't you? Well, you should try this mistletoe perfume. It just, whenever you spray it upon yourself, all the ladies or guys, I don't judge, will fall in love with you.
Sure, I'll take one of those, please.
That would be.
And I'll jokingly say, you better keep that away from me then.
This one has humor. I like that about you. Well,
you know, a dirty look.
Let me change the. Well, no, it can be just a little bit softer. You know what? Because you made such a funny joke, I'll make a special discount for you. If you acquire this mistletoe perfume, I'll give you this pine tree perfume with it, but for half of the price.
How much is each?
There's 1 silver piece for this mistletoe one, and for the pine, I'll give it to you for 1 bronze.
You mean copper, but yeah,
That's what I fucking.
Actually, it's copper. You got yourself a deal.
Alrighty then. Great doing these transactions with you. And he gives you like
silver.
There's 1 silver and 1 copper. And you can add to your inventory a mistletoe perfume and a pine tree perfume.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that'll be all.
Glass. It's just glass.
Just glass bottles. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Mister, I have a question.
You can call me Gendry, by the way.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Gendry, that's my name.
Gendry.
Gendry, with a G.
Gendry. Oh, well, Mr. Gendry.
Well, yeah.
We are just passing through on our way east.
That's lovely.
And
yes.
we saw the giant tree that you have here. Why do you have such a giant decorated tree in the middle of your town square?
Well, this is just an offering place to the Ho-Ho Harbinger, of course. We just show our gratitude with all the things he gives us in this region.
The Ho-Ho Harbinger gives you things?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
Well, you see, this region is often covered in snow, isn't it? I need other music for this. I'm sorry, this is too epic.
Fair enough.
This is a bit too much of the good. I'll do this one. This is way too epic. All right. So, can you repeat your question, please?
So you mentioned that it's an offering to the Ho-Ho Harbinger, that he gives you stuff?
Oh, yes.
But the rumors we heard on our way were that it's some kind of dragon, and we've never heard of a dragon giving things before.
Oh, I've never seen the Ho-Ho Harbinger in real life. There's only two
No, I
depictions.
can't say we have. Have you?
Well, no, I've only seen images in the book. There's the non-believers who say it's a dragon, but it would be ridiculous that the dragon would give you things, right? I think it's this human that's just jolly and likes to be giving, right? Everyone likes a good guy.
But then, where do the rumors of the dragon come from, if I may ask?
Well, apparently, some people have seen it, but I've never seen any proof.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, no worries. May the warmth of the Ho-Ho Harbinger be with you.
Thank you. With you also.
Wouter, you were muted, by the way.
I know.
Okay, good. All right. All right. That was.
Guess we're moving on.
That was January.
Let's head east to the tavern.
Guys had east.
Yeah. So as we're heading east, I think I'm just gonna ask some random person, penguin, owlin thing that we come across, if they've ever heard of a tavern run by what's his name?
It was
Paxi.
something with the name Penguin, and
Paxi.
Paxi was the owner.
Paxi. That's the name.
Oh, Paxi. If any of them have heard of a tavern run by Paxi, and
Alright.
if they could give us directions.
There is this guard that's at the end of the square where you guys want to go through. Do you guys want to go to him? Do you want to go to like
No, just a random person, not a guard.
Okay. You see this. Let's see. What is a person that I can use for this? I will.
You can just put a penguin folk or something.
No, I got something.
Okay, cool.
You see, you go to this like storekeep that is selling books. He's like, "Oh, hello. What can I help you with?"
Excuse me. We're looking for a tavern run by Paxi, and we were told we could find it somewhere on the east side of the town. Could you maybe give us directions, or might you know where we could find it?
You mean the owner, Paxi, of the Penguin Palace?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Let's see. That should be, if you go straight here, then take a right. Then after like 2 or 3 houses, you should take a left, and then you see like this tavern that has like this fish on the outside of like a hanging sign. That should be it.
All right. So right, left, 2 houses, and then fishing sign.
Yes, sir.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
All right.
Can I interest you guys in any books?
Yeah, I was already browsing.
Oh, okay.
I saw books, so then I was like, okay. Do you mind if I have a look at what you have?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what does he have?
Can you roll me a d20?
I can, and it ends on 6.
On 6. So there's this. You start browsing through the books, right? And there's this one book that kind of catches your eye. It is this like black and white colored cover, and as you pick it up, it shows it's a fishing guide on where to catch, how to go ice fishing.
Oh, and how much would that fishing guide be to go ice fishing?
Ask him.
Sir, how much would it be for this one? As I show him the book.
Oh, that one? Well, you know, it is the deluxe edition of one of the best ice fishing books, so just 3 silver pieces.
3 silver pieces. How about 2 silver and 5 copper?
Let's see. He goes to see, like, he starts counting on his fingers. So X would be this much, and then if I want some flour, I need this, and... Can you have 1 more copper piece?
2 silver, 6 copper?
Yes, because then I would have dinner tonight.
It's a deal.
All right, and he shakes your hand, and he hands you the ice fishing guide, and you hand over the money.
Laura Bailey would never.
All right. So then I have a book on ice fishing.
Ooh.
Let's go to the tavern.
Yeah.
All right.
Seems like a good plan.
Let's see. Who rides in front, or are you guys riding next to each other?
Yeah, is it still big enough to ride, or do we have to like walk next to the horses since we were off and buying things anyway?
If you go off the main road, I would suggest like getting off of the horses, especially when you're buying things as well.
Yeah, we bought things all definitely off the horses. Let's just like lead the horses.
Okay.
Just walk. We follow the instructions of the guy. Right, left,
Okay.
fish house.
Balthasar,
Yeah.
roll me a perception check.
That would be 15.
Okay, that's good. As you go out of this city square, of course, there's a lot of like fireflies and these little lights bouncing around, and right as you like, when it goes out of your like the left side of your eye, you catch a little glimpse of in between the fireflies and all the sprinkling dancing lights. There's this little green flame sizzle that goes off and on, and disappears.
Are you seeing that?
Do I see it too?
As I kind of point, like I talk about it. So does he see it?
Well, as you pointed out,
Or
like
you
I said,
haven't seen it. So
it's sizzled out.
oh,
So you can talk about it.
yeah,
but
yeah. Okay, it's just a lot. Yeah, fair enough. I thought I just saw something light up over there.
In the buildings, you mean?
No. Behind the buildings. Should we go and check it out?
not behind the buildings. It's like on
Or
like
oh,
the lights that go like with like the Christmas tree up.
oh, the Christmas
Like
tree.
there's like lights and stuff like going around it, doing like spirals and stuff. And like you saw this little green flame that did not really belong there, but you don't see it anymore. Like
It,
not there.
well, it was on the Christmas the big tree that they have on the square, and there was this weird flame. Should we check it out, or should we just head for the inn?
Let's just head for the inn. Make sure that we have a place to spend the night, and then we can check that out. Contact the others that it's safe to
Fair
follow.
enough.
My first initial look around is everybody's kind of just chill here.
Okay, so
Okay,
you
fair
go
enough, yeah.
you go to the Penguin Palace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, let's just say you guys walk with the horses there. You put the horses up, and you are now in front of the front door of Penguin Palace. What do you do?
We enter.
We hitch the horses and we enter. Yeah.
You enter. All right, let me go get some other music then. As you enter Penguin Palace, there is a lot of bright. It's a bright surroundings. There, it seems to be made of fake and real snow, like kind of like ice-looking countertops, and a lot of penguin folk are here. But there's also a lot of other people staying here, having a drink, having some herbal teas, having some other meals. There's this like Christmas lights all on the ceiling as well, and with a little, like I would say, like someone that works there would cast like dancing lights on the ice in like the center, like this ice statue in the center, where it gives off these like sort of like magical light show in like the middle of it.
So there's like an entire like entertainment going on in the middle of the.
Well, it's just like a mood setter.
Okay. How's the? Is it busy in there? How's the crowds?
Just like there are empty tables, but it's not like deserted. But it's also not like busy. Like you can't get anywhere to stay or whatsoever.
And are people like paying attention a lot to the entertainer, or are they just kind of just doing their own thing and just?
Everyone's doing their own thing. It's just vibing.
So I walk up to the bar. Yeah, the bar or the.
There, like you walk
counter.
towards this like bar / counter, and there's no one there, but it does say knock to get help.
Guess I knock.
I could use some help.
So as you like knock 3 times, knock, out from like behind the countertop suddenly pops up this figure. My name is Pringles. What can I help you with? Banksy, sorry, fuck. Banksy. My name is Banksy.
Evening, Paxi.
Want something to drink? Want a place to sleep?
How tall is the counter?
Do with both.
The counter is like 4 feet.
So yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It's I'm clocking the crowd. I'm 3'7".
I say you have to look up.
I'm clocking the crowd. I'm just making sure nobody's looking at us and we're not paying it like drawing attention.
Like Balthazar, uppies.
Uppies, yeah, lift me up.
Stay the hell away from me.
We might be interested in a place to sleep and a few drinks.
Oh, that sounds lovely. How many rooms?
Do we? I look down at Balthazar at Halt, like with a look like, should we tell him about Hongsworth?
I nod.
Yeah. So I look back up and I go silently, so that just loud enough so only he can hear me. I go like, we were told to give you greetings from an old school friend.
School friend? Oh, who might this school friend be?
I basically give him a poke in the leg with my elbow and nod again, like at him, like, go on.
He's a kind of a strange man by the names of Hongsworth.
his whole expression changes from this happy-go-lucky penguin folk to this like it's kind of like a droopy beak. It's like, oh, so he reaches out when it is good for him, huh?
Oh. Okay.
Well, just yeah, he's. You guys can stay here. I'll have a talk with him later. Just get your friends. It's fine. And he kind of waddles away like.
Never told you about any friends, Mister.
Dun 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 dun.
The big question is that just the character fucking up, Joost fucking up, or sinister things?
You could just say he's a fortune teller, Joost.
No, I fucked up. So I thought maybe I could roleplay it, but no. He says, okay, well, how many rooms do you? I guess how many rooms do you need? Do you need like 3 people in total?
I think we're gonna come out a little bit higher than that. How many people per room?
I would say 2.
So that would be 4 rooms for 8 people.
All right.
If you could spare them.
Yeah,
We're willing
it's
to
fine.
pay. We're willing to pay, if necessary.
Well, yeah, that's the least you can do. It's just get your people. You can stay here. You have a roof over your head.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. And he kind of like waggles away.
Model.
So, are you going to get the rest of the group, and then I'm gonna stay here?
No, you can call them. Say it's fine.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. We have a sending zone. True.
Let's get drinks and a bath.
True. So I'ma call them up.
All right. We kind of zoom out before you do anything. We go back to Azure, Brenna, Cooper, Meme, Karlash, and Honksworth with Honkus Bonkus. You guys are at the stables. Has something in the meantime happened? Have any of you guys said anything, or are you just waiting for the okay sign?
I'm still just sitting on a haystack.
You're still sitting on a haystack.
Staring out into nothing.
Meme, how's that story of you going? Made any progression?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something.
Ooh. Do you want to share it with what you're stuck with, or are you?
Sure. What do you think of like? I was writing a story. What do you think of like a duck as like a villain?
To who are you saying this?
To you.
You, sure. He said your name.
Oh shit! Lol. Oh fuck! I won. All right, back into character. Do whatever you need.
Oh, that's a boring answer.
A duck, a withered, a man. They can all die for all I care.
You're a smart man.
Come along with us.
Can Cooper hear this?
You're a
Thank
smart
Cooper hear this.
man.
Yes.
Come along with us.
I can hear that meme.
Cooper can hear it.
What are you writing? Meme.
You can see like my book is just filled with doodles.
I take interest.
Can you describe the doodles, Meme?
Well, mostly it's of a duck, and then there's one of Cooper, and like a whole bunch of other ones too.
Okay.
A little bit of scribbles, scrabbles, explosions.
So,
Yeah.
so
This is the villain.
yeah.
But enough about me. How about I tell your future?
You tell my future.
Yeah, it only costs you a tip.
And a toe.
Just a tip.
without a toe.
What?
What?
A tip and a toe, a tippy toe.
Just give him money. No,
Wait,
do
what
what
are
you
these
do,
voices?
do what you want.
No.
You don't have to.
Tree.
It's,
No, what tip do you need?
What do you mean? Let's see. For you to decide.
I grabble into my backpack and I take out a scimitar because I apparently have a scimitar.
Oh, this whole thing?
This entire thing, it's that
Right.
weight on me.
What do you want to know? What do you want to know about your future?
Will people I care about die at my own hands?
Oh, I see. At your own hands? Why did you say that?
No reason in particular.
Okay, weirdo. And I'll summon up like a little snow globe thing with like snow. I'll try and like harden it to like a ball. It's like, oh, I can see it. I can see it. Oh! I don't think you want to know.
Why would I not want to know? Meme.
I see your name. No, it's not your name. There is a name in the wind.
Dash.
Do you have anything with wind?
Do I have anything with wind? Well, if you take a look at me just a little bit, you may see that I am wind incarnate.
It seems like you'll be mistaken for someone else or something.
What do you mean?
I don't know what that means.
I'll be mistaken for... God. I have a realization upon what that may mean.
What it may mean?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I say that may be troublesome me. That may really be troublesome. I don't know if I can handle that.
Maybe it's something love related.
Oh, it's definitely not love related.
Why not?
There's only one man that I could be recognized for. That's not a good man. Not a good man, meme.
You're not a good man?
No. Well, I don't know. But the man I may be recognized for is not a good man.
You know what makes a good man?
Tell
Tipping extras.
You know, I am feeling really generous and I grab into my
God
backpack
damn it.
and I grab a singular torch.
Oh, I can use fire with this. Hey,
You
hey
can.
Cooper! I've got a torch now. For fire. You wanted fire, right? Well, not in the barn, of course, but that's dangerous.
Cooper has been. If there was a corner, he has turned himself into the corner and is in his shell and is not saying a word.
I decide to go towards Cooper because I have
Oh.
stuff to tell to Cooper.
Hmm.
I knock on his shell. Do I get a reaction, Cooper?
Knock, knock, knock.
I decide to peek my head into its shell. Warily, of course. Maybe he'll bite it off, so I'm just gonna do it warily. Do I get a reaction now?
It's a snapping turn.
Oh, he's rolling.
Does an 18 hit? No. I'm not.
Well, an
no.
18 would
No.
hit.
Oh, no. I don't think you can peek in because it's kind of like.
It's really narrow.
Yeah, I've got like when I duck in, I've got like my hands in front of my shell hole, you know. So it's kind of, I'm nice and tucked. I'm nice and tucked in there.
Can I scream into the hole?
Yeah, you can scream into the hole. Yeah.
Cooper! Any reaction? Fuck it, I'm gonna grab him like with his entire shell and just throw him around until he wakes up.
Strength check.
Oh fuck.
Good fucking luck. That guy weighs 10 tons.
I rolled a 23.
Yeah,
And
you
19
pick him
plus
up.
4.
You pick
I'm
him
just
up.
gonna throw him around until he or like maybe not exactly throw him from my shoulder, but I'm just gonna like, grab him a little bit and then just like swing around to build some momentum and then just throw him, like ruin the barn a bit,
I feel like Thor in that Avengers movie where like everyone's trying to pick up the hammer and no one does, and then the moment like I start getting
Yeah.
lifted up, I start getting lifted up slightly. I start getting nervous, and I come out of the shell and be like,
Oh,
Before
dare
you-
you,
before he gets to throw me. Zero.
Cooper. I need to speak to you. When like I don't know how to say it. I'm not good with words at the moment. When you grabbed me by the neck, I almost wanted to murder me. It reminded me of my past when I did something similar to a dear friend of mine. And it was not pleasant. I do not even have the chance to say sorry to him, as much as I would want to. That was the final moment I saw. But what I would have loved to have a different outcome back then. That's why I'm talking to you about this. It was not very pleasant. And it also threw me into a frenzy, as you might have noticed, for the last couple of hours.
Cooper's like hanging his head in like shame, and just puts his hand on Azure's shoulder if he'll let him.
I will.
I'm sorry. I didn't know what came over me. That guy just
I do
said a few things.
when he says sorry, I straight up hug him.
Aww, cute. Cute, wholesome moment.
I say almost
sorry,
cryingly.
Luz, what?
I say fuck you guys. I say almost cryingly. I would have loved to say that so much to my friend.
Aww.
This means a lot to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just that guy got me into a weird headspace, and I wasn't there at the moment. So, whoever I was choking, it wasn't you.
Yeah.
Well, it was you, but it wasn't you.
I know what you mean.
I've had some time to reflect, and I feel weirdly more intelligent all of a sudden.
But is there a way? If there's
some
not,
clarity.
no, what I want to say is, if there's any help you need with overcoming whatever that is that you're having burdens with. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Sorry, I'm being
No.
threatened off
No.
screen here. Sorry.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Whatever it is that you're burdened with, I really want to help you with it. I really want to prevent you making the same mistakes that I have made in the past.
I'll like kind of pull Zero off. I'm guessing like you're kind of like really trying to bear hug me here, so I'm just gonna like pull you off and kind of down. And I go, Zero, as a friend, the best way you can help me.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill Gwydion, and then that day gone, fellow. And then we're going to leave it as it is.
And we're also gonna kill Vortex.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
And
I'm not
we'll-
in agreement.
Maybe the guy that Brennan wants to kill. And Krampus too. But that's it. That's the cutoff point.
Do other people in this party also want to murder someone?
Sure, everyone gets to murder everyone gets to murder the arch nemesis. Sure, yes, but
That's the cutoff point. That's
Yeah.
the cutoff. Yeah. Yeah. I feel so much better.
good.
Oh.
That's how you can help me with my situation.
I will. And I
Good.
turn to Meme and I say, thank you for showing me your book, Meme. It really got me out of the headspace. If you need help, Meme, writing a story, I'm your guy.
Blowing someone up.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What happened?
Don't try to gaslight me. Don't try to gaslight me. We were all there.
No, I was literally ignoring you guys the entire time.
I think those intelligence points are making you delusional.
Well, my intelligence is 10.
All right.
Oh, hey, samesies now.
Brenna, you were laying down, right?
Yeah.
Nice addition.
Oh my god! All right.
Sorry, I had a lot of hair up here. I'm sorry.
It's fine. As
He's gotta lay down and gotta.
Brenna was sitting outside, and she's actually. Do we have a map? Off topic, like off the record. Do we have a map?
map
Yes.
of what?
So.
Map
I
of
think
what?
I have it.
The world.
The world
Wait,
map.
you're sitting
Yeah.
At the
outside?
very least, yeah, I was sitting outside.
Yeah, you
She
do
was,
have a map of
she
that.
was making a kind of a route plan and like drawing in the snow and stuff. And
We do have a map, but I think I have it.
fuck. Okay, well then she remembered where we were going.
History
Well,
check.
We're only 10 minutes off the village, and I assume there's a little bit of light and stuff coming off.
History check.
Yeah, I want you to do a history check for knowing, yes or no. You need a 14 or higher.
Well, I rolled an 11.
Yeah, so you
So I
don't
guess
know.
I'm just making lines. In the...
So as Brenna, you grab this stick and you start like writing it down, and you know that one SpongeBob scene where he's like scratching and like writing this thing, and he's writing his paper, he's gonna finish it, and you start to, you see Brenna like in the snow with the stick, and like snow is flying everywhere, and then when you look into the snow, it just looks like a smiley face, but just like scribbled a bit with like a droopy mouth. Like it's like paralyzed on one side of the face.
She's just trying to distract herself. Let's put it that way.
As you, Brenna, you kind of make yourself laugh a bit, and then you know it's kind of like you kind of are slumped over, like your neck is kind of like slumped down, like at the same height as your shoulders, and your sword, your great sword, it's standing there like in the snow as you see the sharp edges of it kind of glisten with the light that's coming from the city, from the big tree. You feel this like weird sensation in your neck as you start rubbing or like feeling your scar that's now on your neck. It's not even the cold that makes your whole body shiver. It's just that sensation of your touch with death that kind of makes the hair of your arms stand up straight.
I have a lot of hair there too.
All right. As some time has gone by, and you get this like sort of like
Wait, can I do something?
Do you want to do something?
No.
I thought.
No,
Yes.
you can't. So,
Okay,
no.
okay. If you want to, sorry. I thought if you wanted to do something, you would have said. Sorry, my bad.
I was just waiting.
Sorry. Go
I
for it.
want to see if I can find Brenna outside.
Well, he's drawing her messed up
do
smiley
you
face.
like my drawing?
You, why are you drawing smileys in the snow, Brenna?
I just want to see if I still had it in me.
Insight check
From who?
from Carlash.
Wow.
I'm not gonna roll shit. Wait, what? What am I? Why am I rolling inside for?
See if she's lying, yes or no. Because it's obviously a bluff. Right?
What if I don't care?
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, sorry, my bad. That just.
No, but Carlash doesn't
Okay,
mind.
okay,
He's just
okay.
drawing.
No, it's-
He doesn't know the context, you know. So
Okay, that's fine. Go for it. Just continue.
right, lovely drawing. It's true artist.
Yes.
How are you feeling, by the way?
It's just a weird neck feeling, but I guess I'm alive.
Luckily. So, and Carlash will sit down against the wall or against a tree stump anywhere. So something I want to discuss with you.
Right.
I don't know if you've noticed, but our group of friends are a very peculiar bunch.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, yeah.
And I'm saying this because Cooper almost strangled Azure yesterday. Meme allegedly blew someone up.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. It's not allegedly. We all saw it.
No,
The
no.
gaslighting is really working, man.
It's allegedly. You heard an explosion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I buried the guy. I buried him.
Cooper, you're not
No,
in
you
this
didn't.
conversation.
Cooper buried him.
Cooper, you're not in this conversation right now. Anyway. Continue.
Halt was okay with killing a person that had a wife and kids. That was just a mercenary. Azure was pissed off somewhere as well. I'm worried that this group has a lot of internal issues that are going to stand in the way of us actually doing something.
Are you saying we're the only stable ones here?
No,
I get
I'm
it, 'cause
very
you're in a
unstable. I can't leave this. No, never mind. I'm talking. Never mind. I know. I suppose you are. That cut in the neck doesn't help, but I'm not saying we need to be all 100% all good. We all have our internal demons, but it's starting to bring fractures in the group, and I'm afraid when it comes to the big fight or a big decision, that we're not going to have the mental fortitude to do it.
Well, what are we supposed to do? Bring a shrink?
No, I
do think we need that, to be honest, but
I
don't think-
I do think I just don't know if group therapy is gonna work for this group at all.
Well, the main positive thing I've noticed is that our goals, for the moment at least, seem to align. Plus, sending any one of us on our own is a death sentence.
I just I feel like Meme is having doubts about the group, and I'm afraid I'm afraid he's just gonna up and leave, even though we need him, and I suppose he needs us too. I don't look, what I've gathered from last time, I want to take charge and take away people's awkwardness and think of the right thing to do. But obviously, taking charge is not what we all need. I think and I hope you can back me up, because we need to talk about how we're going to do the objectives that we have, and in what manner we're going to do it. Because yesterday was dysfunctional for almost 5 different reasons. At least. Because I don't think we were wrong in sending that guy away. I think we were wrong with not talking with the group about it more. But on the other hand, they were just fine with murder as well.
There seems to be a fine line between what's okay here and general morals. Well,
God damn it.
what is your... Well, how would you go about it?
Hey, that's why I came to talk to you about it. I'm not I'm not the pillar of morality or anything. I'm just trying to get this group where we need to go, and in a way I hope is the morally correct way, at least. I think we need to talk it out before we head up to the summit together.
I mean, we need a plan, that's for sure. So I think, yeah, talking about it would be good.
We could do it in the tavern when the 2 are back.
Yeah.
Or we could do it tomorrow.
Maybe... I can't believe I'm saying this. We should plan at dawn.
We should plan at dawn. You're totally right.
I think we all need a good sleep. Certainly.
But I'm banged up. You are. Maybe a night's sleep is exactly what we needed, but I had concerns, and I need to at least converse about it.
Yeah.
And maybe we need to have this conversation with the others too in the next morning to see what people want.
Yes, I think as fucked up as we all seem to be, and even more fucked up probably somehow by the things we're not saying, we seem to be somehow stronger as a group.
We are, especially if you've seen Gwydion, you've seen the big fucker. We need all of us in this group, otherwise we're most likely just not going to make it.
If there's one thing I've definitely learned, is that I can't take that man on my own.
Hi, so thank you for the conversation. I appreciate it.
You're all right, Parlash.
Thanks. Look, I'm going to stick out of the front. I'm going to look out for any sign of any life outside of the camp. You can join me if you'd like, or continue drawing, I don't know, butts next or something.
I was thinking dick butts, but I guess I'll...
Aye. Alright.
Dick butt canon now in my world.
Hell yeah.
You'll regret that. Alright.
And I guess we just move off the...
So after like a minute or 10, you're like, you're rock linging, and you get this like, you get this conversation of Balthasar basically communicating to you guys. What do you say, Balthasar?
Where is
You-
Honkworth with regards to the others?
Just trying to find some animals in the wild.
So he's just fucked
Chilling
off.
outside. Yeah.
No, he's
yeah.
just outside of the stable.
Ah,
It's like in the woods, just kind of walking.
could we hear him outside, me and Brenna?
No.
Okay. Want to see if he's lying. Fishy.
Well, you
Fishy
can
guy.
if you want to go after him, you can try. Don't want to get it away from you.
Nah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Just questioning whether we could hear him.
Balthazar, you ring the people via the sending stone. Right?
Yeah. So, which one of them picks up?
Who has
That's
it?
up. That's up to them.
Oxworth
I
has
thought
it.
Honkworth had it. Yeah, that's why I asked.
Hawksworth.
Oh. Sorry. He's like, yellow, Holmesworth.
Worth. We found a tavern you were talking about, and we're welcome to stay.
Oh,
Although
great.
I must say, you might have a difficult conversation ahead of you.
Yeah. Well,
Ex-lover of yours? I guess I'm standing next to.
the other side of the line goes silent.
Don't worry too much about it, though. We'll be here if you need us.
Yeah, it will be awkward, but we'll come towards you guys. It's okay. And
Right.
Holmesworth hangs up the rock, and he goes towards the. He goes towards the stable, and he kind of is like, "Hey, Balthasar was on the rock. He told me that you guys were all able to go there. So whenever you guys are ready, let's go."
Can't wait to sleep in a bed.
So did he say anything about strange presence in town? Do we need to be careful?
No, he hasn't said anything like it. He just said that the place, Penguin Palace, is okay to go to. Safe.
Right. Is there any way for us to go there stealthily?
How do you want to just try to come up with an idea, and I will say yes or no?
Cloaks.
We could just take the outskirt of town. Is there, hey Hongsworth, is there a way we could just go around the town and just enter the town on the east? Because we're on the west side right now.
Well, it would make it if we do that. We have to travel for 5 more hours or so.
And through the city we don't.
Oh, not 5 hours. Sorry, like 2 hours or something. But yeah, because if you want to go through the outskirts, you have to go through the forest with your horses and like mounts, then go all the way to the other side of the city. So it would take like an hour or two.
Alright. What do you guys suggest? I'm not the stealthy one here, by far.
Where we have to be stealthy to go into town.
Well,
I mean, Carla said so.
I haven't asked, or they haven't told us that we can just walk there.
Balthasar just said it was safe to go, so
Yeah, Cooper will just get a cloak and put a hood on, put his hood above his head. Put a hood on his head, and that's it. He's ready to go.
If
I wanna-
you guys are going cautiously. Let me see what I can do on my clothes section.
Or we could just move on, not talk to too many people.
Exactly. Yeah, because I don't have any clothes that could cover me.
What do you think, Meme?
I don't think they're gonna notice us at all.
Meme, you have been our guidance thus far, so I'll believe you.
And if they
Does no one
do,
remember?
what are they gonna do? Build an igloo or something? You know.
Surely
Um,
there's
You
travelers
want to say
going
something,
through.
Cooper?
Before Cooper, can you roll me a d20 real quick?
Oh no.
What?
Rolling my new mushroom dice.
Yay!
Right.
What? How high?
Sorry, you said perception, right?
No, just a d20.
A d20, 13.
Cooper, as you kind of feel your body slowing down, you're still fine, but as you are used to warmer temperatures with the way that you're built, you do get signs of exhaustion coming through your body. It's not there, but if you stay longer in the cold without any warmth whatsoever, your body is not able to really handle it that well.
Didn't we have a fire?
He was outside, right?
No, I was inside.
Me and Brennan were outside.
Never mind then. My bad. I forgot the fire.
Okay.
Continue. Sorry.
So,
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
hi, let's go.
I will then quickly go through this, unless any one of you want to go through the city center, do something.
I would like to actually, while they are traveling, Halt would like to down 2 huge pints of ale and have a bath. So he's just chilling. If there is availability for a bath,
That's like
Halt would definitely take a bath.
they are like 30 minutes away, right? So if you're gonna want to do like 2 things of ale and then take a bath,
I'm chugging them. I'm not like sipping them. I'm downing them.
I'm gonna say that you are.
Here.
I'm gonna say you are still having a bath when they come in. Then.
Yeah, that's okay.
In the
Okay.
meantime that he is having a bath, I walked up to the square because I was still intrigued with the green light that I saw.
All right.
Do we reach the square?
I want to give Niels the possibility to do something first, and otherwise, yes. What do you want to do?
So, I saw the green light disappearing at the or in front of the big tree.
I would say like at the lights at like medium height.
Yeah. So I walk up to the square and to the tree, and I'm just looking at it, see if I see anything unusual, or if I catch the light again, or anything that's out of the ordinary, or that links it with the green light.
Would this be an investigation check?
I think so, or perception, or
I think investigation is the better.
investigation. Let me see. That would be with +1. 15.
As you are trying to look for this light, you sense this. There's this warm glow coming from like the peach and heart-shaped objects that are like on these pillars. It seems that the warmth that is coming off of them makes the lights, the dancing lights around the tree, shine brighter. That is what you
Okay.
see. No green flame.
Yeah, so there's okay, so the and can I look at how it works?
You can walk
So
up to it.
the warmth, yeah. So you're saying the warmth allows for the lights to shine brighter. So
Yeah.
this intrigues me. So yeah, I walk up to it.
Okay.
And well, first I just look at it, and then if I don't see anything, I'm gonna see if I can touch it, or if there's something behind it, or
I don't think you'll be able to touch it since it's like a pillar of 3 meters high.
okay.
You do look at the object that is put on pillars often. It is like this humanoid, heart-shaped object. Like at the top, it kind of sprouts out. Kind of looks like aortas, like kind of sprouting. But like it also has this like round flavor of a peach round shape of a peach, and kind of like grooves going in between it. The best way how I can tell it is like it kind of looks like a weird devil fruit from One Piece. If that kind of helps with your whole creativity of like thinking of it.
And are you so are you saying that it's kind of like the heart of the place? That it functions, and that it generates the life, the warmth, the electricity, or
Can
maybe
you-
not even electricity, but the mana that turns on the lights.
If you want to check it out, you can check it out for me. You can touch the pillar, for example, and then I want you to do a Arcana check.
I will touch that pillar and do an Arcana check.
Damn, for free,
And that would be 19.
motherfucker. All right, so
I have a +4 on Arcana. I'm smart.
yeah, no, that's my bad. So as the stone that the pillars are made of it seems that like they're rural, that they come from around this region, the Snow Yule region. It's not really used anywhere else, but it's not like there's any magic within. It's kind of like, it's almost sort of like that there's this portal in the object that is like some outside thing from outside of the town is giving heat from within these stones.
Okay, so something is powering it from external. Can I try to like draw on the power or connect to it?
Yes. Roll me a, unless this is Arcana, otherwise just do a d20 but with disadvantage.
I don't think it is Arcana, right? Since it's not specifically knowledge.
Yeah, so
Or-
then just a d20 with disadvantage.
All right, so 15 and 6. So that would be 6.
So as you kind of
Down.
like you try to force grab it, like your hand reaches out, your hand becomes really, really warm, but also you feel happy inside. It's like of this feeling of coziness, kind of engulfs your your mental state. You become relaxed, happy. It's almost like the pain that you got from the last two fights it doesn't exist. It's still there, but you're just a chill guy.
All right. Oh,
I want you to do me a perception check.
That would be 11.
As there are multiple pillars with this object on it, there are also some others, but you mainly focus on this one. There's one that you see where the heat is kind of like a constant, right? It doesn't change. But there's ones where it ever so often kind of flickers, like and then it turns on again, kind of like turning on a like those long lights, the tailbalken. Like if you turn it on, it kind of flickers and then turns on, and then sometimes it kind of flickers off again, then turns on again. It's kind of like something. It's not working completely right.
All right, so I walk to the one that's flickering.
Sure.
And I'm gonna feel it again and see if it feels different from the one that I had before.
I love you. All right. So
You're welcome.
the pillar, you try to reach your hand out and kind of absorb or feel this magic again, but there is a significant lesser amount of heat coming from this one, at least like half of it, which is concerning, or at least that's what we think.
Is the old man selling that sold us the pine and thingy, like the scent still there?
Go
Or is it
over
too
there.
late? Did you go home?
Go over there and check out his tent. Maybe he's still there.
Yeah, no, but that's like what I want to do.
Oh, okay, that's what you want. Sorry.
To see if he's still there.
You go over to his stand. There's a little bit of movement from behind, but he doesn't see that you're there.
Sorry, mister.
Oh, hey, oh, yes.
Sorry to trouble you again. I have another question, if you don't mind.
Well, do you want more perfume?
No, I think we're good on perfume. Thank you.
Okay.
But I had a question about the pillars surrounding the tree.
Oh, yes.
I noticed that they are actually quite warm, but what are they for?
Well, it's how the snowy region stays alive. Have you heard of the Yule Flame?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't. No, but what is it? What's that?
Well, you see, this our savior, the whole harbinger. He. There's this lore behind it, where we, the people from Snow Yule, helped him once, and as a form of gratitude, the dragon created this artifact called the Yule Flame, and with putting his power into this artifact, it gives us warmth and coziness and the willpower to keep being alive through this barren wasteland of snow and trees and rock.
Okay. So you're saying the Yule Flame is connected to those pillars somehow?
Well, you see, the thing you just looked at. Oh no, he doesn't know that. You see the things on the pillars, the one that looked like peaches and hearts combined.
Yeah.
It is being said that those are shaped like the artifact itself.
But they aren't. They are not, right? They are not
No.
Yule Flames themselves.
No, it is said that these pillars that are apparently in a couple of cities around town, but of course we have the most because our town is the best. But it is said that the Yule Flame is sending out its warmth throughout these pillars to keep us a company and let us go through these harsh winters.
Then what about the one that's broken? The one in there in the back that flickers?
What do you mean broken?
There is one that's flickering. Oh wait, no, he wait. Can he see that, or is it just me because it's magic?
Hey, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, young lad. It's only the heat coming from it. It has never done anything else, so why?
All right. Thank
No.
you very much
No.
for your time.
Why?
Well,
What do you want?
I felt that it was not as warm as the other ones, and it just caught my attention.
Let me tell you this, boy. You ever wanna go and try to see where it comes from? You would not
Yeah.
like the outcome.
I cannot hear you.
Yeah,
Fuck.
this-
Wait, yeah, so that's what I'm asking you guys, because that's the thing. Let me do it again for you. See. If you put your nose at some places that you don't really need to put it, you don't like what you'll find. So let me give you this one hint, boy. Get lost. And I'm asking this nicely, or even saying it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was such a sensitive subject. Thank you for the information you were willing to share.
I hope to
And
never
then
see you again.
Just walking away.
Good. Get lost.
What a bitch.
Yeah, like what the hell, man?
All right.
Ah, rude.
Anyway.
Anyway. Oh no. Anyway.
So at this point, Balthasar, when you are walking back, I would say that the others would arrive as well and kind of walk with you.
So,
Or-
Balti,
Do I notice anything as Cooper?
No, but I'm gonna ask Meme though. Hey Meme, would you come with me for a second?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Those pillars around the tree, you see them, right? You notice the warmth that comes off them.
Be sure. Sure.
Yeah.
You want me to lick the tree?
No, please don't lick the tree. You can lick the tree. You can lick the tree later. You can lick
You're
the tree
already
later.
at
all
the
you
bottom.
want.
You're like at the bark, like tongue out.
Is it like is it like accessible or not?
Yeah.
I'll kind of like take a little lick at the tree.
Do you see the one in the back? Right there, the one that's like slightly to the right in the back. Do you notice anything different from that one compared to the other ones?
Let me see.
Perception check. Or investigation? I think investigation?
That's pretty
Yeah.
good. Above 20.
Oh, yeah. Meme, as you start looking at all the pillars, you do see some, like, sometimes every, like, minute or two, one of the pillars flickers, and then after 2 minutes, another one flickers a bit, and you hear, like, a sort of, like a sort of, like, sizzling out, and then it's turning on again.
No clue what's going on, but they're very different. They're like working and shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. So then we join the rest of the group. Or I walk back to the rest of the group. If Meme wants to lick more trees, then he's free to do so.
Hey, are you judging me? Are you judging
No,
me
no,
right
no, no,
now?
no, no. I am not judging you at all, man.
You can
If
say
you
it to my face if you don't like it, it's just
if
a
you
tree,
wanna-
man.
if you wanna
Don't
lick your
judge me
trees,
with
go
that.
ahead.
You ever heard of druids before? They do it all the time.
I can't argue with
they
that
do,
logic.
actually.
Yeah, they do, actually. They even hug them, Jesus.
They do worse things than that.
Oh, God.
There's
Oh
holes in
god.
trees.
Sorry, DM, do I see anything as Cooper? Bringing in this town. This town looks familiar to me.
You see a few people, because the whole interaction that Balthasar had with the storekeep or the keeper. You guys are getting the other people's attention, so I would not do too many crazy things if I were you.
Okay.
Hey, Balthazar, where's the little guy? Where's Hot?
Yeah, yeah. Follow me. I'll lead you to the tavern.
Great.
Quickly, the pillars don't. The pillars have nothing to do with Cooper. Don't notice anything with the pillars.
Nope.
So we walk to the tavern.
Yes.
Great. So
you
we
walk
go,
into this.
right, left, 2 houses, and then we see this fish sign, and I'm like, well, here you are. You can park the horses, or park the horses. You can put the horses in the back here in the stable, and then join me inside.
You said you got us rooms, right? Where are those?
That Hot got us the rooms. Is that what he's doing inside right now?
Oh, Niels, Balthazar is getting talked to.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
we're walking.
Sorry, yeah. No, we have rooms. We have rooms.
Cool.
Nice.
They're already arranged.
What time is it, Joost?
Should be about 10.
10:30. Yeah.
And
Yeah, 10 at night.
does this tavern keeper does he seem to like us or Hunksworth?
He doesn't mind us, as far as I can tell. But apparently something happened between him and Honksworth over here. So maybe we'll have to let them figure that out for themselves.
I'm gonna drape my hand,
Right.
my shoulder, my arm over Honksworth, and go. Let's go get a drink over to the barkeep, and kind of just
Oh.
like drag him along. Essentially, like, no, you're not. This is happening.
Oh, you know what? No, I think
We have to meet your patron, of course.
No, I
Come on.
left my horse on. I think I need to go check it out.
Nope, grapple, whatever I have to do. I'm gonna slowly drag him over to the countertop.
Strength? I know you'll pass
Oh.
it, but just do a strength check real quick.
I'll help him.
Mother.
Strength check.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, you fucking you put his arms behind your shoulders and sort of pose and just kind of carrying upwards and then just put him down in towards a table. Oh god. Honkus Ponkus Honkus Ponkus kind of struggles.
What does it say on the bar? What does it say on the bar top? Is anyone there?
You see it at the table or the bar itself?
Like the bar itself, yeah.
The bar itself. So there's this ice and there's little coasters there, and these glasses are apparently made of ice as well, so to keep the drinks cold. Most of them. There's this waitress coming towards you guys, hey, welcome to Penguin Palace. Can I get you guys anything?
Can I quickly say something in between?
Yeah.
Brenna would have sat down, looked at everyone, and be like, "No, I'm going to bed."
Good night.
You know what? Fair enough. Balthazar, do you have the keys to the rooms or? He's gone. Fuck. I'm gonna say that Balthazar has the keys for the rooms and would give you the room, but would say hey, it's 2 people per room, so someone has to share the room with you.
I don't care. I'll be asleep.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, we wouldn't know which room you're in, right?
Yeah, we.
It would be
definitely
on
know.
the keychain.
Yeah.
It would be a number on the keychain.
Right.
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 One room is already claimed basically by me because I'm having a bath in there.
Right.
So,
I'll literally
I am
take
down
any
to
key, I don't
fucking
care.
drink.
so that's
Alright.
2 keys left.
I'll turn to Hongsworth. So, what's the deal? What's the deal with this town? A bunch of penguin people walking around, weird lights.
What do you mean penguin people, dude? That's kind of racist.
Were these penguin people ones you?
Dude, stop it. That's racist. It's just they're called penguin folk. Just don't call them penguin people. That's kind of offensive.
These penguin folk ones people.
I think you need. I don't think you need any more alcohol. Storm. Sure.
I actually didn't even drink alcohol.
Well, that's a
I
good
didn't
thing.
mean anything by it. They're just a bunch of penguins walking around, and they're intelligent. I don't know.
Oh my god. I'm
Dude,
gonna
you
open the
never
waitress.
you never went outside of the mountains, did you?
Do I look like I go outside the mountains?
No, you look like a
I'm
fucking
taking
dumb one.
offense to it. I'm taking offense to this as well, because I'm gonna look at Karlash and be like, penguin people. Am I a turtle person?
Like, look, I've just never seen penguin folk before. I was just asking.
Drop the shovel, Karlash. I'm gonna go over to the waitress and be like, "Hello, we're here to meet the owner of this place, Paxi."
You want to meet Paxi?
Yes, we have. There's an old friend of his here to see him, and just kind of elbow.
Hongsworth kind of goes like, no, it's fine. You don't need Paxi. It's fine. Like we have the rooms. We can get some drinks. You don't need to grab Paxi over here. That's not necessary. You know.
Yeah.
Please
Can
don't.
I put my arm around his shoulder? He'd be more than happy to meet his good old friend from school.
Well,
3 rounds of ale.
and then like the waitress kind of looks confused. It's like, Paxi never went to school. Anyway, you guys want to have some drinks? What kind of drinks do you want?
What do you have?
We have some frost beers, we have some kale ales, and we have some good old pine tree. Fuck, what's the alcohol called? Whiskey. Pine tree whiskey. Sorry, that took me a while.
What do you have? What do you have in a cask?
What's a cask? Like the big things where you.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's the kale ale.
How much for a cask? How much for a whole cask?
Does 1 gold piece sound alright? I don't know how expensive that is normally. 10 gold pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 10 gold pieces. That's 10 gold
Cooper.
pieces.
Cooper, do you really want to spend this much money?
I need it. I'm going through things.
I'm just
I'll
good
take
with my tea.
I'll take a whiskey, please.
So, the pine tree whiskey, a tea. What kind of tea?
What kind of herbs you got?
We got nettle tea.
Nettle. Okay. Keep going.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Oh.
We can make you some fish tea, but it's just fish soup, but watered down.
What? Fish tea?
Yeah,
I have never heard of this in my life.
we have fish tea and clocomel.
What's a clocomel?
It's made. It's like a brew made from eggs and egg whites.
I would like to have a fish tea and a glaucomel separate.
Ah, great.
Do you have like a shot called the penguin slide or something?
Cha cha, real smooth. So
I am very intrigued.
yeah, so 1 fish tea and 1 eggnog clocomel going right up. Then a whole thing of kale ale and a cask of kale ale, and then a pine tree whiskey as well. He looks at Meme. She looks at Meme. What do you want?
I want your biggest, strongest shit you got.
All right, some pine tree whiskey. It is. All right. And then she looks to Clocksworth. What can it be for you? And Clocksworth kind of just looks at the lady and is like, just fuck me up. And it's like, all right, a double shot of Pine Tree whiskey coming your way. And then she goes away to get your drinks.
Did I hear you say Clocksworth?
Yeah,
Or-
he said Clocksworth instead of Hongsworth.
Hongsworth, sorry.
Oh, I was like, am I
He
missing
got,
something?
he got confused by the eggnog joke he made.
The clock or
The
something.
clockamel.
The clock.
As Cooper looks around, he's gonna go. This is not the worst one of the worst taverns I've been to. This place seems pretty nice.
It's not
wrong
bad.
with it? Yeah, it's not. What's wrong with it, Hogsworth? You
Well-
seem a little squeamish.
No, I'm not. I'm not squeamish. Just Paxi and I have a bit of history.
Kinda history. Positive or negative?
Well, we used to be in the army together, and
Sorry, I just can't imagine that.
I can't
No.
imagine you in the army either, mate.
no, we
But,
were in
what
the army school, but I dropped out.
What army?
The one of what's the name again? Niels, what's your
Oh, yeah.
father's name?
Toro Mace Hammer?
Oh yeah. So
Or
Tor-
Mace Still?
Toro May still is having these tryouts where you go into military training for a month. That's where he and I met, but I quickly after day 2 discovered it was not for me, so I kind of saw some other opportunities.
And
Or-
so why would that be bad?
Well, Paxi and I met there and just kind of grew close.
Friends. Yeah.
And I've once found this really cool rock, and I was like, "Oh, look!" And then I gave it to him, and he was then starting to act weird.
You gave him a rock.
Yeah, like
Stone.
this like big shiny round pebble. But apparently in penguin folk lore, that is asking someone to marry you, which I didn't know. But well, things went from one thing to the other, and we
Wait, are you serious?
dated for a while, and
Outside of military school.
yeah, because I kind of ran away, and I kind of ghosted him. Just he sent some letters, and I never responded.
Ah. So how did you ever talk with him? How did you know he had a tavern here?
Well, you know, this is not a big city, and if there's only one penguin folk named Paxi. You know, 1 + 1 is 2.
Right. So we're not gonna have any problem with him, are we?
No, I think I can talk with him when I'm drunk.
Let's get you there then, lad.
Oh.
Do we see Paxi come out eventually?
Waddling.
Just when like the whole keg arrives together with the other waitress, Paxi is the one carrying the keg with like just a sort of like waddle, and then just slumps it down. So, who's this keg for? Hey.
That would be me right here.
Well, here you go, and he like puts it down next to you. He then is like, "Can I do anything else for you?" Oh, it's you.
Hi, we were wondering if you could join us for just a little. We're out of town and we had a few questions about the area, if you wouldn't mind.
So, do I need to respond, or do I need to wait a couple months as well?
With us, you get a response right away. We'll give you that luxury.
Oh
Plus,
my god.
if you need a drink, it's on us. And if you need a lot, it's on us as well.
Fuck off, this cake's for me.
I'm not talking about your keg.
He signs towards the waitress. It's like, get me a couple cacks. Put it. Sorry, cacks. Just a couple pints. Put it on their tab. And he sits down with you.
So, we had a few questions.
Yeah.
By the way, what are the big old lights in the center of the town?
You mean the decoration lights?
Aye, I suppose. I've never been in the area, so I wouldn't know.
Well, these are just decoration lights. You know, makes it all like good old fun to stay around. Makes it look nice.
So there isn't any particular meaning behind these lights. There's no party, particular event.
No, not the lights. No.
It's pretty
Well,
cool.
so you're not. That's permanent, is it?
You mean the lights?
Aye, and the tree, I suppose.
Well, I mean, if you looked around, you went through pine tree forest. The pine trees are plenty enough around here. We just have like some people that are living here that know some magical spells. You know, we all know dancing lights at some point. Like it was taught at were taught at school. Just they use it around here to make the place light up a bit.
Right.
Looper's like downing
Lovely.
this keg right now, and then we'll just kind of stop, wipe his face off, and go like.
Can you do me a con
Wait,
save?
Oh god. Sure. Oh, you're fine. Jesus, yeah. Con save. 23.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. Sorry, I cut off there. Did he talk about the ho harbinger or the old time flame?
No.
No, just the lights.
No.
So, as you can tell, we have our good pal Ongsworth with us. Sorry
Yeah,
for
I
intruding,
noticed.
by the way. But
You're
because
paying
of a
some fine.
particular reason. So we are looking for the Ho Harbinger, and we heard he was around the area.
Why are you looking for him?
So apparently he's been knocked off his mountain away from whatever he was guarding, and we're hoping to either save the Harbinger or get him to help us at least.
I have not heard anything about a dragon crashing near or whatsoever.
Inside
There are
check.
some. Go for it.
Ooh.
This motherfucker's shifty as fuck. Natural 20.
Motherfucker. He's lying.
He knows everything.
As I noticed this, I will cast around me with my last second level spell slot.
Motherfucker! Yeah?
Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I forgot about it. Shit. I was hoping I had Soda Truth, but apparently I didn't prepare it. Fuck.
Oh
I
no.
thought I did. Scheiße.
That's so bad. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's so unfortunate, right?
So unfortunate.
Hi, mate. So you. That's quite unfortunate that you don't know anything about it, because we're trying to help the old dragon.
Why would you help it? It's fine.
What?
That's not what we heard.
I haven't seen it around here.
Look, lad, I understand it is a whole thing going on in this area. If you could help us out, it'd be greatly appreciated. And it looks him in the eyes, stone cold stare.
He puts his wing out with like a sort of like graspy motion, like he knows something. It will cost you.
Oh.
Are there any other people in the tavern?
Me.
Yeah,
Sure.
all of us, right?
Yeah, all of
Yeah.
them.
I'm
yeah.
assuming.
Not
Yeah,
a
but
lot
are
of
there
people.
Except for Halt, who is taking a bath, of
Are
course.
there other
And
patrons?
Brenna's asleep. There
Oh,
are
yeah,
people.
okay, fair.
There's like 2 other tables full.
All right. Okay.
I guess our bounty on the on Krampus will go unanswered then, I guess. And see what he says on that. And I'll say that nonchalant, but like drunk as also.
What do you mean, Krampus?
Hey, haven't you heard?
Don't no. Kadash, she doesn't want to help. Leave it.
Aye, you're
find
right.
We'll find the information on the bounty elsewhere.
All right. Listen. I don't know anything about this dragon. And he, like, one of his eyes, like, widens. But there is a sort of wildfire brewing near here. Maybe you guys could check that out. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Where
A
is this
wildfire?
wildfire?
It's like in the midst, in between. If you look between Oxara and Thingvalir, like right behind like the jagged pillar that shoots up, it's right to that. So you have to go out of
the three
Yeah.
three thingies, like the
yeah,
three.
yeah. It's to the right of that.
Right, and I'll whisper. Is there a particular reason why you can't tell us the whole truth?
He looks at Hongsworth, then looks back at you.
We're
They
not
are
meant-
list-
We're not here to.
They are
Good.
listening. That's all I can say.
Is there a place you can talk, or is that everywhere in town?
No place is safe.
Is this place safe though?
For what's the word? When you suddenly get attacked, what's the word?
What? For what?
When you suddenly get attacked, what's the word?
Ambushed.
Ambush.
For ambushes, this one is fine. But there are eyes and ears everywhere.
Whose?
The triplets and Krampus.
Oh.
Right.
One of the triplets, she can like hear and see via these green flames of her, and people are scared to do something.
Wait, did you just say that one of the triplets can look through a green flame?
Look in here, yes.
If I look around, do I see a green flame somewhere?
Nope.
Check.
No?
No, I'm just gonna say no.
Hmm.
I don't see any green flames here, so why can't you talk?
Are they
Do
are,
you?
are people
Do-
in town oppressing you? Are they in town right now?
Just the general mood of people has been changing. People have become bitter, annoyed, angry even. This hasn't happened since for at least 15 years.
It happened 15 years ago.
Yeah, what happened? Did perchance the Yule flame disappear 15 years ago?
No, it was created 15 years ago.
Ah.
And that got people angry, did they?
No, happy.
How to get people happy.
Gotcha.
Meme, can I perhaps borrow a piece of paper from the book you're writing and the quill?
You know how it is. I always appreciate tips. I'll slice off paper. I did not lick that one. Don't worry.
Nice.
Let's see. What have I got? What would you like to drink? I'll buy you your next drink for the paper.
I want the big whiskey.
The big whiskey.
Big whiskey.
All right. I'll order you a big whiskey.
We'll be there in 5 minutes.
All right.
Must be a big whiskey.
By the way, might I add, this is not really tea, but this is basically soup.
Yes, he said that.
That's what
He did not
that's-
say it. I did not hear that.
I
I only heard
the
fish
waitress
soup.
the waitress literally said it's fish soup but watered down.
Yeah, but she said that quietly, or I just don't listen to women properly. That
I don't-
might be my
Hard
fault as
pearl.
well.
The penguin, the Paxi kind of looks to the rest of you and then back to Azure and then to the rest of you. He's strange.
Yeah, tell us about
No, no.
it.
Oh, he's a
Meanwhile,
shark.
I've written like a sentence on the piece of paper and folded it and handed it to Baxter.
Okay. He folds it open. Does it say anything?
Do you know about the pillars around the tree?
He looks at you and then he looks at his wings and he's just like, dude, what the fuck?
You can't write.
Yes,
Oh.
he doesn't have imposable thumbs.
Yeah, but he can nod or shake his head.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need.
So then he nods no.
Shake.
All right.
Shake
So
no,
then
sorry.
I'll take the paper and I burn it in the fireplace.
Okay.
Just
You put it
Hard.
in and sizzles, burns.
This isn't the first time I've heard about the twins, right? We heard about the twins back at that camp, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the triples. Yeah.
Triplets,
The
yeah.
The triplets.
no, the triplets. I thought they were twins.
No, it's triplets.
Oh, sorry.
The question is that does Cooper know anything about the triplets?
Nope. No, I'm actually serious. You don't know.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll kind of lean in. You know, Cooper's getting there now, drunk. You know, and he's gonna lean in and go like, so. What can you tell us about these triplets?
He's kind of like confused, like, the fuck? Like, did we just say that we can't talk about it in here? There are eyes and ears everywhere, dude.
But there's no green flame here, I whisper. So they can't hear us.
People do weird things out of fear.
If I look
obviously.
around, do I see the other two tables listening in?
I said yes already. Yeah. I said it too excitedly. I said yes, but yeah.
As I turn around, anyone who's like staring at us, I'll kind of just give a glance, like, the fuck you looking at?
Roll me for staring contest.
It was like an intimidation check.
Intimidation check?
Intimidate them into looking away.
Yes. Sorry, I'm getting kind of tired as well, but I want to continue because
It's
we're
cool,
getting
it's
to the
cool.
good part. Getting to the good part.
Intimidation.
skip to the good
oh
part.
god, 8. Like I'm trying to intimidate, but I'm getting drunk here now.
Yeah, no, you try to look at the person looking at you guys, and then you're kind of like, why is there 3 of you?
The fuck are you three looking at? Are you the fucking triplets?
The guy kind of shrugs his like bastard, and he turns around again to talk to the rest of the people on the table.
Can I walk up to one of the tables?
I mean, yeah, you can.
Walk up with him.
I'll stand beside the people. So lads, are we having a lovely evening?
Well, yeah, until you started talking to us. And he continues his drink.
I'll put my hands on the table with my hammer in one hand. So, what did you hear?
He looks at yeah, do me an intimidation check.
I almost had him!
I forget to roll for things sometimes.
Let me check real quick. That is a pretty good roll. That's a 21.
He looks at your hammer, and he looks back at you. And he's like, "So what are you gonna do? Build a new table?" We didn't hear anything. Just go away.
That's what I thought. And
That's what
I'll wink to the waitress and I'll say, "This table gets a nail on my tap."
The guy
and I'll walk back to the table.
The guy grabs his like drink. Is like, "That's what I thought," and he continues drinking.
I want to bash him so bad.
Hang on, I'm drunk now, so I'm just gonna.
I want to bash him so bad.
I'm good. I'm good.
Since I walk with Karlash, I'm just gonna stand there like 15 seconds more menacingly, just staring them down.
The guy kind of looks and goes back, and he's like, "Go away, Blue Chew," and then he drinks. He starts drinking his drink again.
Oh,
you know, there's this one time where I cooked a little good penguin. It was delicious. Don't make that, you. And I walk away.
He starts laughing. He's like, "How drunk are you? I'm an orc."
I just assumed we're all penguin people.
We didn't ask.
We didn't ask.
Cooper's just gonna walk past. Cooper's just gonna walk past and kind of just, he's happy. He's kind of getting drunk now, like kind of like drunk, stupid, happy, and kind of bent down to the orc's level and just like, "You're lucky I'm a different person these days, because I'm gonna fucking kill you, man." And I'll just keep drinking and walk off.
The orc just scoffs and like the orc just scoffs and looks at his friends. Look at disappointment in the house show over there, and he just like starts to continue drinking.
I just start going.
No, before you stand up, I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna tell all you guys, people, quit it. Leave the guy in peace. What are you doing? Like, are you already too drunk to function normally?
The guy just speaks as a, "Yeah, listen to your friend over there. Go to bed."
I will. Cooper will walk up to one of the rooms with the keg, and he's still drinking it. You know.
Sure.
Just still. I don't want me to roll another Constitution. I'll roll it.
Yeah, sure. Roll for it.
Oh, okay, still good. 20 Constitution saving throw or check?
Saving throw.
20.
20?
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
I
Somehow.
just start going back towards that waitress, and I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, even if we got listened to, does it really matter? is we get the information, we beat up those guys eventually. You know?
Hongsworth kind of looks up, and he looks to the rest of the group still standing in the table. And he's like, "Holy fuck! Do you see that? Sure is talking to a woman."
Wait, that was a woman?
Yeah.
Waitress, yeah.
Oh.
Does the woman hear that?
Bro.
Oh, the impression was a man.
Dude, what was in that fish soup? Jesus.
Hi's a kite over here.
You know, wait, the waitress is a penguin, right?
No, that's not the waitress. That's the owner.
We don't know what the waitress, what kind of race is, because we didn't ask.
What am I looking at?
The
The guy
waitress.
sitting with
It's the
with us is the owner.
All right, the owner. Okay, is the owner a human something or like
No,
an
a
animal?
penguin.
A
It's a
penguin.
penguin. That's what I said.
Yeah,
we
but
were
that's
looking
the
at the
owner, not the
waitress.
waitress.
The waitress is a difference. It could be anything. We don't know.
Oh, so we were talking with the owner right now.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you
The
for
owner is a
the
penguin,
intelligence, man.
and the owner is a man.
Yeah.
Right?
What?
Yes.
Whoa. The owner
Just assume his gender.
You know
The
what?
owner
no, fuck
is
it. I
is
fully
a
say that
male
yeah,
penguin.
You know what? I fully
Marcus-
say that to the waitress, not realizing it's a female.
Marcus
and when
said.
I get that comment, I get flustered, and I come back to my senses, being flustered, and I just fucking book it towards my room.
Marcus
Fuck
said
you guys.
she's a femguin.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious. All right. Okay. So you book it towards your room.
I fucking book it. I'm way too embarrassed.
All right. The thing is getting slower. All right. Hongsworth kind of looks at the rest and is like,
Cooper also left, right?
"Did Cooper leave? Cooper
Yeah, he
left.
went
Yeah.
away.
Sorry.
Cooper left upstairs.
Sorry. A lot of things
Those
happening.
are
a
the
lot.
So all the rooms have now been taken. So anyone going upstairs right now should take like.
That's
a
the
double-
share.
We don't know what room.
Cooper wanted to, or sure
Cooper
Oh, wait,
wanted
wanted
to.
we got
No,
four.
so,
Can I
Bora?
roll for the room I'm going into?
Yeah, Luz, can you roll a
Just
d4
a-
and I
Just decide.
don't give me the number.
No,
decide.
it's much more fun.
All right.
Does Cooper drunkenly walk into Halt's bath time?
Yeah,
Brenna's sleeping. Or
I
free
rolled a
room?
4.
I rolled a 4 as well, so I guess me and a 0.
Yeah, you guys are also sleeping in the same room then. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've made a terrible mistake.
Or I'm having a bath in room 1.
Me too. I'm sleeping in room.
All right.
I'm
Well, I
asleep
guess-
in the bathtub.
I saw just 2 empty beds because you were in the bath anyway, so I just like fucking crashed.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
I'm just sleeping in the bathtub at this point. It's just like.
Dude,
Oh my God. Wait, are
roll
you
or-
asleep completely naked in there as well?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Okay, just roll me for wrinkling.
What's
Oh my God.
Roll me a wrinkle check.
Yeah.
Does meme notice this at all or not?
Natural 20.
Okay, fuck.
You wrinkled a lot.
Uh,
You wrinkled a natural 20.
The other people are in the
Dr. Zoidberg when he's got a fresh shell.
the other people went upstairs to the rooms. Meme. So do you want to see if you recognize them going away or?
Nah, it's cool. It's cool.
You.
Yeah, your double. Your big whiskey is still arriving, right?
All right.
That will be there already.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're drinking your big whiskey.
All right, Meme. Can you roll me for con? See how drunk you are.
Yeah, he's a tiny.
Natural 1.
Okay.
Oh man, this is gonna go
Plastered.
horrible.
Absolutely
Okay.
plastered.
You
So-
know, what if we go like penguin sladden?
Penguin
Yeah.
sladden.
Would you think that's offensive here?
Yes, Meme. I think that would be considered offensive here.
Why?
Although I do like your spirit.
Dude, that was.
Arthur, you're my best friend, man.
Wait, who?
Arthur.
Arthur?
Who's Arthur?
Oh, don't joke, Arthur. It's you.
Arthur, these balls.
Sorry, I was kind of tired. But so what's up, meme?
This is good shit.
Yeah, I know.
You're like a little magic man, huh?
Not as magic as you appear to be.
You wanna hear a secret?
You know it.
I steal people's spells.
You steal people with spells?
No.
You steal people's
No.
spells.
Yes.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, yeah.
So how do you
Like-
do it?
Oh, I don't know.
And how does it work? Do you have to see it? Or do people have to tell you?
I guess? No, they don't have to tell me. I got like sneaky fingers. You want me to show you?
Yeah. Here. I'll show you a spell, and you can copy it. I'm just gonna cast mending on something that's like broken or something, so I can just fix it and see how meme does.
This is Carlish's mental state.
I'll rip like a little cloth paper.
Too broken.
Let me
Ineffective.
try. And the cloth magically reanimates together.
Oh, cool,
See?
man.
You didn't think I was gonna do it, did you? Should have
Well,
bet money.
it's so hard to believe. I've never heard of anybody
Yeah.
else doing that except you.
Are you down for a little bet here?
Maybe next time.
Oh, come on.
I do have a question for you.
Yes. I like questions. They make me feel nice.
You know, you can copy people's magics, but what's that green glow you have about you?
That's probably the whiskey. Are you in love with me?
Right. So what kind of bet were you thinking about?
What kind
Also-
of bet?
Answer his
big
question,
one.
Balthazar.
Sorry.
Are you in love with him?
Huh?
He said, "Are you in love with me?" That's what he said. So, are you in love with him?
He's
I
dancing
have-
around
I ha-
the
I have-
question.
I have no memory of that question.
I don't think he said that, Joost. He just misspoke, but
You-
it sounded like
You
that.
wanted to place
Oh,
a bet with
okay.
me. What kind of bet would it be?
I want to see who can steal the most like valued item from someone.
The most valuable item from
Yeah,
someone.
like someone here.
Do I hear this entire conversation because I'm still at the table?
Because
Yes, you probably hear this entire
At that
conversation
moment, I
because
say,
I'm not trying. No, because we're not trying to hide it.
What if we
said
steal
it-
it from the dwarf? Oh,
Alright, this has been fun. Okay, good night.
Oh, that's
And I head
amazing.
upstairs.
Great.
And
Well,
I
what
take one
room
of
do
the
you enter?
empty rooms, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, roll either 2 or 3. That's still available.
2 or 3?
One is
Yeah.
one is occupied. This
And
is-
Yeah.
Four as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
I tried the first room first, but that's occupied.
All right.
I'll take the second room.
Cool. All right, meme. So a wager on who can steal the most valuable item
yeah. I mean, I'm down for a different challenge. If you're too
from
scared.
what are the parameters?
What do you mean?
Tongue wrestling is really
So
cool.
you
What
is
the
it,
fuck?
does it need to be inside this tavern or
Sure.
what's the?
Sure.
All right.
We both get
Oh.
like 10 minutes to go downstairs,
Hi.
and we're upstairs, right?
No, in
no,
the
you're
tavern.
downstairs.
You're
in the
downstairs
tavern.
right
In the
now.
tavern downstairs.
You
You're downstairs
we-
right now, yeah.
We both have 5 minutes. We get the most expensive stuff we can find.
5 minutes? Holy shit.
Who's
All right, all right. And
Cool.
what do we wager for? Oh, I know. If I win, you tell me all about that green glow of yours, and no whiskey business.
Honestly, don't know what you're talking about.
It's that, or not?
Sure.
Do you want to wager?
whatever. Sure. And if
Then
I
what-
win,
Yeah. What would you want?
if I win, you gotta give me something magical.
If you win, I'll give you something magical.
Yeah, give me something magical. You can
Agreed.
interpret it that however you want.
Agreed. So I shake. We shake on it, or I don't know how we go for it. Go do that,
No.
but
I'll let my hand over after spitting on it.
all right.
Oh,
Another
gross.
shake.
Oh, you nasty.
Cool. So you're
All right.
hammered.
Alright,
So,
I'm gonna,
how
like-
how?
I'm gonna get off the stool. I'm gonna go look for something nice to steal.
All right. Do you want to do a investigation check first?
Sure.
Do it with disadvantage because you're drunk.
Yay.
That's a 12 with disadvantage.
Okay, cool. You
Skill.
you look around, and you see from this orc that was talking to people, there is this like silver chain coming out of like his back pocket from his butt. There is a sort of like golden wrist button that someone has on their sleeves, and from behind the bar you see a bronze-looking key.
Okay. Is there anyone in the tavern that looks like they have a wig or something? Kinda wanna snatch a wig. Cause like I don't wanna steal from New York, he was nice.
A wig. Yes,
Do I see a wig?
you see a wig. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna kinda like gonna like sneak behind and then just casually take it off.
Can you do me a sleight of hand check?
Oh yes. With disadvantage
Yes.
or not?
Yeah, disadvantage.
That's like a 12 again.
I need to think of what to do.
What? DM, are you saying you didn't have a person with a wig ready in this tavern?
As in
Crazy,
front
right?
of you
Yes.
stands this like dwarven character. The top of his head shines bright like a diamond, as in your hand, meme is now a brown-looking wig. Although, as you stand behind him with the wig in your hands, he's like, "Huh. Why does the top of my head feel so cold suddenly?"
I'll put something.
What?
I'll put like something else on, like a little straw hat. Oh, I got so yeah.
You know, sleight of hand with advantage because it's funny as shit.
Is that what? Oh, natural 20.
Actually?
Natural 20. Yeah, actually.
Fuck yeah. Alright, so as you hear that happening, you're like, oh shit. So you put like, you see like a straw hat looking, like being on the floor. You grab that and you put it on his head. He's like, I don't feel it anymore. It must have been the wind.
I'll walk back smugly as shit to Balthazar and be like, I've already got something. Have you got something, Arthur? I don't think so.
I mean,
At least
I'm
10
gonna
gold
lean to
pieces,
the
maybe.
barkeep, and I'm gonna ask him, or the barkeep, the owner, how much do you reckon this would be worth?
Oh. The wig?
Yeah,
You mean
yeah,
the
but
wig?
You know about
I
that.
asked the owner if he knows maybe or has like an inclination on what the worth would be.
Well, for me, it's like,
So the
Bronze piece?
person is worth millions.
for Baldy over there, I'm guessing priceless.
Yeah, no, but like selling value.
Copper.
A copper. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
We're saying this very, very quietly, so Meme does not hear it because he is drunk and very happy with himself.
You give the wig back to Meme as Meme can start playing with it again. Meme,
so,
can you add to your inventory a brown wig?
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna get up, walk behind the bar, and grab the bottle of the whiskey that Meme was drinking, and then come sit back down because that must be the whole bottle must be worth more than that wig that's worth a copper.
You grab the bottle. You don't check the inside of the bottle. You just grab the bottle. You put it down in front of the barkeep. It's like, all right, how much?
Let me borrow this.
Let me borrow this. With like the bottle?
It's like the bottle with the whiskey. Just let me borrow this.
He looks confused. He's like, okay, but there's no whiskey in there. Your friend drank it all.
Dude, no, I need one with whiskey.
You stole an empty bottle.
I didn't steal anything. I asked him if I could borrow a bottle of whiskey.
Well, we could check if there are still bottles of whiskey, but I think your friend just drank the last of it.
Well, that's gonna be a pickle. Do you have anything I can borrow that's like worth more than a copper?
I have a silver piece.
That'll do. Can I borrow that?
Do me a check. Persuasion.
Oh, that's what I'm good at.
Wasn't that one?
That would be 19.
Motherfucker. All right.
I have +7, man.
The owner is a bit like has a couple drinks as well. It's like, yeah, sure, here you go. And he hands you over a silver piece.
All right, so I take the silver piece and I walk up to Meme and I'm like, "Hey, Meme, guess what? Guess I'm better than you with my silver piece that I stole."
Oh yeah, I think this wig is not worth gold pieces.
Nah, that wig you have is only worth the copper, man.
Oh yeah, we'll see about that. I'll start writing a note on my paper. If you want your wig bag, you gotta put 5 gold pieces on the table and leave.
Oh my god.
Go outside and your wig will be there.
Yes. I'm not even gonna ask to roll for things. Just yes, do it.
I'll just kind of like put it on his table, like very smoothly, so he doesn't notice it's me.
All right.
Like slip it underneath him.
All right. That's amazing. And the guy is suddenly like, my wig. And he's like, he looks around. He's like almost crying. It's like, I have a date tomorrow. And he puts down like 5 gold pieces and just like puts it down. It's like, let's hope it's worth it. And then he goes outside to check where his wig is at.
Did he put the gold down?
He put 5 gold pieces down.
I'll use Mage Hand to kind of have like his wig kind of like flap. Like a little bird or something.
From
Back
like
on his
when the door is closing, you hear like a my wig! And like he starts running towards something. And then yeah.
And I'll walk back even more smug than last time. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 5 gold pieces. Whoa, look at that. That's a whole lumberjack's salary, you know, for a whole day. Maybe
For a whole day, for like a whole month, maybe even a year.
I'm not a lumberjack, so.
Oh well, again, gotta hand it to you, man. Well played.
No
Well
worries.
played.
Don't worry. I mean, I'm good. I know. You wanna go upstairs?
No, go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Hey, but wasn't there a bet?
Yeah. Of course, I've lost. I'm gonna get him something that's magically, but I don't have anything that's magically specific.
You do?
Yeah, I have a bottle that's bottle of puddle. I can give him a bottle of puddle now, but that's kind of like a bad reward, don't you think, for being so smug and smart about it?
I thought you bought more, but
Also, he is drunk, right? So
yeah, you are drunk. Just do it later, because
Yeah, exactly.
all right, so everyone goes upstairs to sleep.
Well, I'm gonna first go back to the owner and give him his silver piece back.
He's like, thanks.
Thanks for borrowing it.
You're welcome. And he, like, one of his eyebrows raises up. Do you go to bed then?
No. I'm going back out to the pillar, and I'm gonna touch it again.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but the same thing happens as before.
Yeah, no, I know, but that's why I do it. Because of the warm and happy feeling it gives you.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you feel cozy, jolly. You feel the heat kind of warming you up. You don't feel shitty.
And with that happy feeling, I go back to the tavern and then go to bed.
Aw, Balthazar, such a cutie. Meme, you go to bed as well with 5 gold pieces added to your inventory.
Yeah, but if I see someone like Gus in the bathtub, then I kind of want to do the little thing on his face with some ink.
Do you want to check who? Do you want to check who's asleep and try that?
I'll just open one door. I'm not gonna check everyone.
All right, roll
First
me.
door is Halt and Brenna, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me a d4 to see which room you open randomly.
2.
Who was in 2 again?
It's
The Scarlet?
Karlash.
Oh yeah.
Karlash is asleep.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah.
Roll me a sleight of hand. If it's a 10, if it's a 10 or higher, you can doodle on his face.
I'm gonna kind of tippy toe. I'm gonna take out my feather, my ink, and then like Jigglypuff, like doodling on his face. I need to roll.
Sleight of hand, and if it's a 10 or higher, you succeed.
No.
Disadvantage or no?
Advantage, yeah.
Oh, advantage.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He's drunk.
Advantage?
Yeah, he's drunk.
Yeah, but
drunk!
Karlash is asleep.
Oh,
Well, then do
fuck
it normally.
you.
Well,
Okay,
let's
that
say
is normally.
4.
As Meme, you walk in, and then you kind of like you kind of stumble. You're like, yeah, and then you and then you like continue like kind of go towards Karlash, and then with like your feather with the ink, you try to draw on his face, and you start drawing, and you're like, oh, my ink, I'm out of ink, and then you do it again, and then you stab his face with like a feather with ink, and then you see blood coming out. He's like, oh shit. You start to continue it. Karlash, it's your choice if you want to wake up, yes or no.
Seeing as I'm probably a bit on edge, I would probably wake up from something, yeah.
Stabbing you in the face.
This
What?
like
Wait, hold on. I'm not stabbing anyone. I'm just
No.
doodling a feather on someone.
No, it's not stabbing, but it's like you push a bit too hard, so that kind of someone
Oh,
would
it's like a
notice.
little, it's like a little poke.
Yeah, like a poke. That's the right
Oh,
word.
okay.
Sorry.
I'll let
I'll
Karlash
put
wake
behind
up
the
like Mame? Well, the bed's over there. It's just let me go back to sleep. And I roll over.
I want to get back up,
Yeah.
and I'll disguise myself as a dwarven woman, a little bit older, and I'll try to mimic like how Carlash looks a little bit. Like with
Okay.
long robes, so I look very oldish.
Okay.
And I'll doodle again. What the fuck?
You'll doodle again.
I'll try and doodle again, like glasses. Maybe a mustache. Oh, we already have a mustache.
Yeah, this is fine.
Maybe like a
Wouldn't I
penis.
still be awake after this, though?
I I mean, you're
Maybe I
kind
was
of
just
awake.
maybe
Yes.
I was just so tired that I just fell right back asleep.
Yeah. Okay. You are sort of awake, but you just feel something. But I guess you don't really care. Meme, you continue doodling on Carlash's face.
Yeah.
Describe fully what kind of art piece you're making of his face.
Just like, the glasses. That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like
Mm-hmm.
a penis with like awesome on his forehead with an exclamation mark.
Like awesome penis with like an explanation part.
No, not a penis.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a whole bunch of
penis
hearts
and awesome.
Heart. Hearts.
And then, like,
Okay.
on his cheek. I love mom or something.
Yeah.
That's you don't know how fucked up.
Oh, that's so fucked. No.
I put it on.
Oh, that's so fucked. Oh, that is
Who
so.
doesn't love their mom?
Oh, that is you unknowingly did something so fucked up.
That's
Oh,
too
that's
bad. Don't stop spoiling it, you fucker.
no, sorry. It's sorry. You said it as well. All right. Yeah. You put like the glasses and you put like little hearts and like awesome on his forehead and on his cheek there's like I love mom over there. I guess you go to sleep afterwards after you aspire your beautiful drawing on his face.
Yeah, and I'll change back too. I thought
Okay.
I was gonna wake up.
I thought as well. Everyone.
Are you gonna stay in room 2 to sleep, or
That's the
whichever?
question. That's dangerous. Because if I wake up and see this, vengeance.
Were mirrors a thing back then?
I'll plant the ink in someone else's room.
Okay, whose room? Whose room?
Room 1.
Okay, that's
Rana,
with.
you fucking bastard.
I just
How
I would
dare.
like to roleplay here that as soon as he enters the door, I wake up from my nap and just think that I'm all alone in this room at the moment. To just open the door from the bathroom into the main room, fully butt naked.
Can I still be the old lady, please?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I'm
my
sorry.
Oh my god, I'm so.
Do you want
What
some
are you
help?
doing here?
Do you want
like-
some help or something? Assistance?
I'm fine. Thank you.
All right,
Wait,
all
why
right.
the fuck is Brennan here? Okay, I'm need so close. Then I turn around back into the bathroom and grab my clothing and sort of hastily
Assistant?
put it on.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Just
That's-
just a lady in your room? Crazy.
And offering assistance and you say no? Damn.
Exactly. Crazy.
An old dwarfish woman. I'm good,
What's
thank
wrong
you.
with dwarf women? Huh?
Yeah, and what's all with being old?
Old? Yeah,
Yeah.
old.
Dilf. Dwarf I like to fuck.
Anyway, I'm going back into the bathroom, hastily put my clothes back on, and walk back into the main room. Is the old dwarven lady still there?
They still you just like change back at that moment, like, yeah, she just walked out.
Is Brenna in room 1 asleep?
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try put doodles on her face too.
Okay.
I think I'll be back within like
Ah shit!
under like 10 seconds. Like I just put on some pants and a shirt. That's it, and I'm back into that room.
I was about to, but then like, you see me like just like drop some ink supplies on the ground. Oh gosh!
Ma'am, you need to leave. What are you doing here? Get out of my room.
I was just
My
returning this
mom!
from your friends. They left it here downstairs.
Oh, this is what? Just leave it in the windowsill. I'll give it to her this next morning. I'm talking very loud, by the way. I'm not trying to be quiet. Wait, what did the meme say?
Poodles.
Toodles. Yeah. Okay. Good night. Fuck, weirdo. And I closed the door behind her. Is the ink now sitting in my windowsill with like a pencil as well?
Yeah.
I just want to go over like Brenna, her face to make sure that it actually was not doodled / drawn on.
I don't know that.
And then she like,
You can wipe some drool away if you want.
yeah, like heavily snoring.
I'll leave that. I'm just. Halt is just standing there flabbergasted, like, what the fuck? And it just goes to his own bed and then.
Talking in her sleep as well.
And then goes to bed properly.
All right, everyone asleep.
Yeah. Just one question before I go to bed. How much of this keg thing I can drink? Because I'm trying to forget a lot of things that happened in this one day.
Let's just say you drink all of it.
All of it. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying
That
to
will send
forget
you
about...
fucking into a grave.
Can
I'm
we
trying
also
to-
say, because he drank that entire fucking keg, that he will also pee his pants? Because that's a lot.
Well, he
of
doesn't
liquid.
really wear pants, does he?
His kidneys are going to be
he is-
exploding.
And
But
will
he has
pee
big
his pants.
kidneys.
He will definitely pee his pants.
I feel obligated to tell you that there are 82 glasses of beer in a keg.
It's up to 100 liters. That is a fuck ton of liquid.
All right, Aaron,
Yeah, so I want to at least have him pee his bed.
Cooper, do you drink all of it?
You tell me. We had a whole fucking PTSD
You
situation this day, where the reason I snapped out of it was that fucking voice in the void that I haven't heard since I've been trying to ignore this entire time.
The you are able to drink.
All of
How
it.
much was in there? 100 liters?
Yeah, even if
Wait,
it's
wait, wait, wait,
water,
wait,
that
wait.
will outright
Where-
kill you.
Where does this
But
go in a body?
Baron,
you are able to drink it. You are able to drink the ale. I'm asking it once. Do you want to drink it all?
I will drink until I can't, and I don't know what that's down to your discretion. Cooper's really kind of in a bad place
Roll
right
D100 to see how much you
now.
drink.
100.
To see, like, everything is one glass. So 98 is 98 glasses.
Does he have enough stomach space to hold
No,
100 liters?
No.
No.
It's not 100 liters, by the way, but still. You're not gonna drink 100 glasses of beer. Not
I
not
drink
even a
80.
turtle.
How much?
E.T.
Dear Cooper, as you are drinking so much alcohol, you know what happens with alcoholism? You
Corroses.
it corroses. And you know what it corroses? Your
No.
brain.
Corroses. Something else.
Lose it +2.
You lose a 1 from
You
your
cannot
it-
remember my intelligence because of this. Are you serious? It's one
You've
night.
You have become
night.
dumber.
It's one night.
You drank 80
You
glasses of
drank
beer.
80 glasses of beer, mate.
Your blood is 50% alcohol at this point.
Like it's a
Even
it's
for-
a wonder that you're alive even after that. You should be dead.
Yeah,
Even for an
that's-
Irish person, that's a lot.
Oh, I
That's
I have
lethal.
a quick
Are you trying to tell us that, like, oh, I could do that? That's no problem.
Amy Winehouse is turning over in her grave right now to be with how angry you are.
I
Okay.
wanted to keep drinking based on the whole PTSD thing. I was leaving that down to the DM's discretion. I don't want it to like lose intelligence. Jesus.
Do you have the inhibition to stop yourself drinking, though?
I'm gonna drink
Plus-
until I pass out. I don't.
Well, yeah.
That'll happen way before I get there. I feel.
Okay, then I would say con save then.
On a natural 1, you lose 5 intelligence points.
No.
Instant coma.
Okay, he just dies.
Because
And
80.
Womp womp.
15.
Yeah, okay, so you continue drinking. I would say that's 10 more, so we're at 30 right now, then, right? Because you saved 3 times already. So roll again.
Oh, for God's sake.
Roll again for a con save.
7.
And you fail. So you drank then around, I would say, between 30 and 40 ales. I would say let's meet in the middle, 35.
Meet in the middle.
That's doable. I think the world record for most beers consumed was around 60 in one sitting. So
Yeah,
I
but
think
also
you're
at
heavily fucked up, but doable.
at the same time, we're also playing a game where dragons exist and people can cast fireball. So I
Fair
don't think
enough.
with real life logic we should like look at it all the time.
True, but you
Um,
don't go for 80, even though it's.
No. So we said 35 beers. Around 35
Sure.
beers is what Cooper would have drunk. So no, you don't lose any modifiers on your intelligence.
Can
you're
I say
fine.
that would have been
You're-
really funny and like typical of Cooper if he just drank himself into less intelligence?
Yeah, that was for me also the funny thing, but I also sense that Aaron does not want it, so I'm gonna let him keep his thing.
No, I didn't want it.
course.
I just wanted to keep drinking until Cooper stopped thinking about what was happened in the PTSD moment.
Okay, so then with like 35 ales, you would essentially stop the voices. If that makes sense.
Cooper kind of stumbles like near the very end, and kind of puts his hand out and kind of stumbles tries to get towards one of the bed, and just very quietly under his breath just mutters, "Mum," and then collapses onto the floor.
I'm so impressed that Cooper can still have coherent thoughts at that point.
It was one word.
Damn. All right.
Did he pee his bed?
Yeah, that's the golden
No.
question. Did he pee his bed?
I don't think I
urinated all over it.
35,
urinating. What is with the urinating?
35 bears, Joost.
I'm a turtle. We're meant to
30?
absorb moisture.
That's
absorb
so
water.
much moisture, though.
35 fucking beers in one night.
Okay,
It's
let
fit-
me
it's-
see.
That's
a
10
long
liters
piss.
at least.
It's a
How
long piss.
much do tortoises pee?
Oh my god.
Are you trying to like gather whether his bed is not a bed anymore but a boat at the end?
All right,
no, it's
so
his shell.
Heroes in a half shell.
Are turtles'
Uh,
shells waterproof?
Also, absorb water. Turtles swim in water, but they don't absorb water.
tortoises
No,
don't
they-
swim. That's a turtle.
Did I say turtle?
No, you said
You said
tortoise.
tortoise.
Oh, sorry.
So actually, often I think they poo
Well,
and pee
they're
at
like
the same
500
time.
pounds.
I think they
Yeah, but
poo.
Whatever. This is like not really relevant. Now,
I'm
is
glad
it?
we're trying to justify you not pissing your bed.
I just
Wait,
say
wait,
average
wait.
rate of an adult man.
Uh-huh.
Average rate of an adult man is 60 to 80 kg.
Right.
Okay.
I weigh 400 pounds.
It's 200s.
So 181. I weigh 3 men. I weigh the weight of 3 men.
Which is why
Alright.
you can drink 35 beers. Yes.
Yes.
All right. So the thing is, tortoises don't pee as much as they poo. So I would say that there is a bigger chance that he pees and
shitting
poos.
everywhere?
I think he would.
Why is this a talking point?
I
Is this
think,
like when he's on his back,
So, I
like he
think-
starts
I think-
spinning as well from the
Why
force?
do we care?
So I think he would poo
yes,
more than he would
exactly.
pee.
No, but
So
Joost,
I
the
think he
thing
would have
is-
shit the bed.
No, Joost, but the thing is, I would accept pee in my room, but I cannot accept poo in my room. I'm sleeping next to this guy.
I don't understand.
No, so
I don't
Tortoise
want to
is
smell shit in the morning.
yeah.
Just
I-
start shitting yourself. What can I
Yeah.
say?
Look, all I'm saying is, in Lord of the Rings, fucking Gimli is able to drink how many fucking beers, and he just passes out, and it's fine, you know. But when I do it, apparently we got to do a whole fucking con save about,
But
oh,
Gimli-
he shit himself.
Oh,
Gimli is
so
not
when-
eternal.
when babies kick pregnant women, it's fine. But when I do it, I'm getting locked up.
Yes.
Hey,
I'll
I'm
take.
saying, I have outdrank Karlash before, right? And I
I
was fine
know.
then. There should be no difference.
I did not drink 35 drinks though.
We kept drinking until we kept drinking and drinking and drinking. I don't know how many pints we drank. I think we drank like 10 pints.
A pint is like 600 milliliters,
That-
so that's still
That's still a third of
that's 2 beers.
35.
Yeah, and I'm having a real shitty time.
I guess yeah, shitty is the real thing.
No! Oh. For fuck's
Well,
sake.
the thing is, if he shit himself, I will have definitely smelt that, and I will have just jumped out the window and just gone for a nearby tree to take my remainder of a
what's
sleep.
happening here?
Cooper,
Not-
roll for shitting yourself. No, I'm kidding. I'm
This
kidding.
was not part of
No,
the plan.
Yeah,
no,
it's
I'm
not
kidding.
understand-
No, you
Oh,
just
fucking hell,
you okay? No, so back to seriousness. You are drunk, but you're not peeing or pooing yourself. Don't worry.
Okay.
You just like you're drunk. You went towards the bed with like your arm out, and you said, "Mom," and that's where you kind of fell asleep, right?
Yes.
All right.
That's
No one cares
Do
about the alcoholism. Everyone just wants to care if I shit or piss myself. No one wants to know about my feelings. God.
No, we don't care
You
about that. That's
feelings.
it
Yeah,
was really
exactly, the fuck?
to be
We
to be
just want
honest,
to know whether you pass out and puke all over your bed.
it
clearly.
was really fun.
Over hangover.
No,
Also,
but
it's gonna come out the front. Yeah, I don't mind vomiting. Jesus, God, I'm not a monster.
all right.
I mean, come on, there's some standards here.
Yeah, this was standard. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out the front rather than the back.
Exactly.
Cooper, as you are falling, you are
Oh,
drunk
fuck.
asleep. No. There's this like twirling feeling of bad emotions and good emotions fighting it out. Because remember, you are in a place where warmth and coziness has been sent out. So the fact of the PTSD going through is fighting against that coziness feeling. So
What doesn't this feel like?
it feels like warmth, like it's like going all around your fence. No, I'm kidding. No. So there's this like warmth that is trying to engulf you, but this like sort of PTSD feeling is like trying to kick it away. It's like punch it or grab it or claw through it. But this like it's kind of like absorbing those negative feelings that you were feeling during the fights and the things that were happening all in one day.
Really interesting music choice for this. But
Yeah. So as,
shitting myself.
no, he's not gonna shit us all. It was a joke. It was a joke. We're not gonna let him shit us
like
all.
a lot of kung fu fighting happening in my brain right now between
It is. It is.
PTSD and Christmas.
And the
It's like,
Christmas
no,
spirit.
You can't be depressed on Christmas.
So as Aaron, you. Okay, no, we do want other music for this. Let me get some other music for this because this is pretty important. Give me a little bit of a minute. If you guys want to break in a bit, that's also fine.
Break in a
Break?
bit.
Break in
I
a
thought
bit.
we were rounding up the session.
What are we breaking? Sorry. I couldn't resist
I thought
that.
we were approaching the end of the session.
Nope.
I kind of have to wake up early tomorrow as well.
Yeah,
me too.
I'm doing my best, but apparently it
Like
goes.
all freaking night, guys.
No. We are going
It's
to.
all cool.
All right. So, Cooper, as you're kind of like you see yourself in this like gaping void of darkness as you're kind of floating in this suspense. And as you're suddenly like your body starts getting lowered, but your arms go up, and suddenly you feel like something around your wrists as like you're being chained up. What the fuck? Unusual DM activity detected in the Gensmaze community server. Review the alert.
I'll check.
Stop destroying the moment.
Sorry.
I
So
was invested.
as you are chained up, right? You hear this laughter, like a sort of like bellowing voice, coming from around the darkness. Boy, why? You had everything. Why? You had so much potential. You kicked it away. But a stupid wench you call mother. You should have known better. And as this is like kind of like being thrown against you, like there's this light that starts appearing from behind you, and he's like, this right here this won't save you. Whatever you think you're doing, it's not working. This is like behind Cooper stands this sort of figure on two legs. That's where the light is coming from, right? There's this figure on two legs, like a sort of bushy tail, two little arms, and like a big round oval shaped head with like two antlers sticking out. What do you want? The figure in front of Cooper says, the shadow behind him kind of stays silent as you hear a sound coming from behind Cooper. The figure that was berating Cooper kind of goes silent. He's like, although this is just a vessel, we we will meet again. Whenever that happens. Oh boy, whenever that happens. You won't return to the top part of whatever you're walking in. I'll kill you with my own two bare hands. I would see the life fade from those stupid little eyes of yours. I'm embarrassed to once even call you my son.
Cooper's just kind of confused as fuck what's going on, but no idea who the person is behind him, but just gonna kind of scream out at his father, going like, you know, I'm not coming back. I won't. I'll never have your claws on me again. Not the things you made me do. They were your ideas. They were you. I'm not going back.
He kind of like, as he was walking back, he stops. He starts laughing. Those were my ideas. You still fucking did them. It was your own fault. You're your own problem. You can look at me and think as if I'm your problem. You did them. You never said no. And you know what it is with kids. They always come back. As he starts walking away. If you want to say something, now is your chance. Before.
Just kind of, Cooper knows somewhere deep down that perhaps what he had done. Yeah, his father made him do it, but at one point he did it because he wanted to, and he enjoyed it. So there's this kind of like, he's screaming out no, but in such like a kind of confused way. There's tears running down his face now at this point. He's just like, no, it wasn't. It was you.
As you shout that out, like the area around you starts shining brighter and brighter, and like your chains kind of come down as you go. Your hands lower towards your body, and with one sound, everything brightens up. The whole situation, the whole surrounding area turns bright as sort of like flash appears in front of you. It is silent for at least like you dream about nothing. You are just knocked out for at least 7 hours. As the morning comes. Yay! Everyone has a long rest. You can now do your thing.
I'm not half dying anymore. Fuck yeah.
I am wool living now.
Let's see. Shall we take a break for 5 minutes if people are okay with that? Because we're playing for a while.
Yeah, I got a piss.
Yeah.
Axel
Think
in real life.
All right.
Quick little break. That's a good joke. All right, everyone has a little 5 minute or like a 2 minute break or whatever. We'll be right back.
All right, we'll do a 30-second break. I'll be right back.
All right.
Wait, that was the wrong button.
So,
Genius.
we're playing for a while. I hope everyone is enjoying it so far.
Yeah.
I am enjoying myself as well.
I'm 5 shades of confused about a lot of things this session, but that's okay.
Only 5?
I mean,
Make that 50.
More like 50 Shades of Confused.
I'm inked.
Yes, but you don't know it yet because you were sleeping.
But I don't know it yet. I know. There was.
But
meme
wait,
in my
no, but
room for some
then
reason.
there's the question. Meme is sleeping in the same room with you, right? He
Yeah,
just
but
hit
that's
the bottle
the
somewhere
thing,
else.
right? If it's ink on my face and white sheets, I'll notice that, right?
Depends on whether the ink dried up by the time you turned around and buried your face into the sheets.
I assume there's a mirror in that room, anyways.
Well, apparently
don't know.
there's no such thing as mirrors in this timeline.
Oh, it depends a bit on like how mirrors work in the world because.
Or you can just wake up and wait till Meme laughs at you.
That's what I think is gonna happen. Yeah, that I'm just gonna walk downstairs and everybody's like, "Fucking nerd."
There are. I made a joke. There are mirrors.
Oh, well, we'll just see.
All right. I don't think Shut is back yet.
No.
Yeah, I'm. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. It's all set up. We need a little bit more cheery. I hear those rainbows jingling.
Just how long are you planning on going for, Joost? Because I'm getting fairly.
Me too.
I think like
Tired.
half an hour.
Okay, that's fine.
But then I do want to put a bit of
Distance.
this. I want to go a bit quicker through some things then.
Yeah.
That's
Pick up
at
the
your,
pace.
at your
And
discretion.
hey, I like I don't know how the others think about it, but I don't mind if you interrupt and speed things up whenever you need it to.
Yeah, no, but I like giving you guys the freedom as well.
Yeah, no, that's cool, but that does make it like drag out sometimes.
Yeah, normally I would just wait for it, but because of a thing that I'm planning, it's kind of outside of my
You
own
need us to be
hands.
somewhere, yeah.
Yes. Feels kind of railroady, but I promise you it isn't.
I mean, it's. I can imagine that's where we're going anyway. Something to do with the Harbinger, so it makes sense.
It's just like we will skip a few little roleplay things, maybe. Like for example, the breakfast thing. We'll do it in like a bit, and then.
Or you can just say you're happy, you're cheery, you had a good night's sleep, and you had breakfast, and you're on your way.
Well, we got to do have to
Boom.
address the elephant in the room, and that is Carlish's face.
Fair enough.
And also, Halt would have definitely have asked some questions about Brenna, like, what the fuck?
Ah,
But that's
she's tired, man.
I love
Funny
the.
stuff.
I think one of my funniest. I think one of the funniest things is like figuring out if a Cooper poos or pees.
I think it's a very
Yeah,
important
man.
point that we kind of just glossed over.
Yeah.
We are the high point.
I mean, it's a philosophical question, right? If you drink
Yeah.
a metric fuck tons of beer, do you first pee, shit, or both?
I think first you're gonna
Oh,
puke, and then
vomit.
you're just gonna pass out.
Yeah.
It's like
That's,
Yeah.
poopy or not.
That's my
poopy?
Dude.
A very philosophical question. Poopy or not poopy?
That is certified Nietzsche over here.
Yeah. I am Neachtche.
Neachtche.
How come any motherfucker that don't like a spelling bee? No, I'm having fun though. It's really cool. Wait, let me see if I can find something real quick. Shot, let us know if you're back, by the way. Cool, found it. Awesome. All right. Is sure are you back?
He's still unmuted, so doubt.
All right. We
Probably
will.
gonna get tea.
We will just start with the breakfast.
Throw
That's
the cheese.
too important. Everyone. Wait, let me put it on the right thing as well. Everyone kind of wakes up. You all had wonderful nights of sleep because just how warm the bed felt, how satisfied you felt during the whole sleep. Everyone was feeling nice. It might have been a rough start, but You know, it you got out fine. You got a good night's rest. You're feeling happy. You're feeling fulfilled. That's the word I'm looking for. At a certain point, you all sit down at a table eating breakfast. Carlash, you sit at the table, kind of scrabbled, just like your face. Ashur is just sitting there, drinking his fish tea. Brenna, you have finally slept after a near-death encounter. Did that kind of help your mental stability, or is there something kind of...
Yeah, I'd say so, but looking around, I feel like she's gonna feel like she missed something last night. Looking at, I don't know if Cooper left the bed already, but
No,
he's...
Cooper's there, but like if he could have his like neck kind of pushed in like a turtle, you know, like just there, just being like half out of his shell, he's just like.
What's up, Cooper? You looking kind of green.
Why?
Yeah, what are you doing, man?
Oh, very funny. Yeah, you look at the yellow turtle. I felt weird. I felt really good.
What up?
Like I had the greatest sleep ever. But I feel good. But
I'm back, by the way.
man, I feel hungover still. But good. Anyone else feel good? Anyone?
I feel a bit confused, but I
Hey,
slept well.
It was a good night's sleep, besides Meme waking me up all of a sudden, but besides that, didn't he sleep too bad?
Is there still like drawings on his face?
Yes, I think so.
Yep.
Yes. Have you noticed, by the way, now, Carlos, that your face is covered or not?
I probably have not noticed, no. I would say I have not gone to any reflective surface.
Wait, Carlash. I didn't know you suddenly became so handsome.
I actually didn't know you had a mole on your face.
Yeah.
A mole. What do you guys mean? I just had a nice sleep.
What is your mum like?
Mole, what do you mean? I'll just start like patching on my face.
What is your mum like, Kalash?
What's my what?
What's your mum like, Kalash?
Hey, she's that mate. What do you ask?
Oh.
Just wondering. Do you love her?
Hey, it's kind of personal. Why do you bring her up?
Oh, it's personal. It's just written all over your
Someone
face.
drew in your face, Carlash.
Yeah.
What? Just start like scratching, like patting my face. Bunch of ink there. What the?
Ask a question for DM. Can I roll in like a intelligence check to see whether I did 1 and 1 and saw the remember the incident with the dwarfish lady with the ink?
Yes.
Pot from last night.
Yes.
That's a 16.
You remember a old dwarfish lady coming into your room with an ink pot, and then, oh, I'm so sorry. Do you want me to help with your penis? And then run off.
That does remind me, Carlash. There was this weird old dwarfish lady in my room, or in Brenna's room as well, last night with a quill and an ink pot. So maybe that's the one who.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
A dwarfish lady just painted on my face. Talking about my mom.
Brother, I have no idea. I fell asleep in the bathtub and woke up and then went into the room, and she was all of a sudden just standing there, and Brenna was asleep as well there. I'll come back to that later. Yeah, that's all I know, really.
If I look around the tavern, do I see a old dwarf lady sitting somewhere?
No.
That's weird.
What the fuck? Jace.
Carlash, I'm sorry about your mom, but it was just written on your face that you loved
What do you
her.
mean? Like,
Uh-huh.
is there any reflective surface anywhere?
Gonna make you poo yourself next time.
You can see your reflection in my eyes, is what I say.
Oh god.
Oh,
And I
Um,
just casually start staring
my-
at him.
If I find out whoever did this, they're gonna get a fucking beating. And as I start like wiping my face with my sleeves, trying to get it off. Please tell me it comes off.
It's sticky and wet. Let's roll for it.
To roll what for it?
Just a d20 to see.
A rub
Oh,
check.
How long?
what?
How does long? How long does pink stay on?
Well, it's not
if
permanent
Cooper-
marker.
If Cooper does a poop check, then I think you gotta do it.
Yeah, do Paradise,
13.
roll me a rub check. Alright, rub check is a 13. At least the hearts come off and the awesome on your forehead comes off, but you still have some like glasses around your face, and I love Mama still on your cheek.
So has it gone? Did I get it?
Nah, you still have much on your face. Maybe you should wash. Go up and wash your face.
the
Marcus.
baths are phenomenal here, by the way. They're really great, so I can recommend them. It's a good
I'll
excuse.
just walk to the bar and stick my head in any barrel I find.
Okay, as you
Oh
do
my
that,
God.
Ew.
as you do that, the
Filled with water, by the way, not anything.
a door opens and Honkus Ponkus starts like struggling out, like doom 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 waddle waddle. And then behind there, Honkworth kind of just like, and like he kind of like does a whole stretch. He's like, "Oh, good morning, everyone." And behind them, Paxi also kind of was like, "Ah,
Oh.
good morning."
Oh. Oh, look at you two lovebirds.
Well, one is a bird, but
Yeah.
the Honkworth kind of asks like, "So, have you guys slept well? Are you ready for our next step?"
Did you, Paxi? Did you see an old dwarfish lady here yesterday?
No. Yesterday evening, when everyone went to bed, I was occupied.
Occupied with what? Drawing on someone's face?
No, just you
How
know,
could you?
It could. They could have.
I was definitely working on someone's face.
Whoa!
Whoa.
What does that mean?
Oh.
Wait, what does that mean?
Nice.
Up top.
Up top.
Paxi kind of smirks and he looks at you, Meme. He's like, "Don't worry about it. You'll learn it soon enough." Or at a certain point, not soon enough. That sounds like something. No. All right. So,
Ouch, go on, wow.
all right. So if everyone is ready, everyone is gonna go on their horses and go to the place that has been talked about, where the wildfires are.
Before we go, I woke up today and I was feeling mighty frisky. And I wrote a poem that I would like to share.
Sure. Go
Just
for it.
before we go, we gotta start the day off a little happy, you know.
Makes sense.
That's why I like to give people some happy. Maybe a little bit despair, but that's besides the point. It's called this day. It's called forgiveness. Thank you. Looking down from the heavens above, down the guilty, suffering survivors of unrequited love, hopelessly mourning the regretful path taken. Forgiveness won't be granted by the ones forsaken. The skies appear unreachable and lost to the times of the past. Unbreathable air engulfing you mercilessly fast. But even the worst storms are navigable by the bravest of sailors. The past may hold priceless value, but the future holds all your tailors. Forget not the past, but forget not the future either. lay down, listen to the birds in the morning, Ray, and take a breather. Do not repeat what you regret, but act towards your ideal silhouette. Thank you for listening. And now we can fuck off to our horses.
Woo! Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right. So as everyone is doing the thing, we go on the horses and go to the place. As you are strutting on your horse, you're like clacking the hoofs.
Can I do a walk and talk with while we're riding the horses? Can I do a walk and talk with Karlash?
Depends on what, because people are getting tired. So if it's really important, yes.
Something just I want to discuss with him.
If
It's
it
not,
can,
it's not too long, but
okay, yeah, that's sure.
I
Go ahead.
match my horse speed with Karlash and say, Karlash, can I talk to you for a moment?
Hey lad, what do you have to say?
You remember yesterday when Azure just went off into the woods on its own, doing the whole camp interesting thing?
Yes, I remember.
I
What
went
about it?
I went to fetch him when we wanted to make the decision about with what we should do with the people, right?
Aye.
I approached him and I don't know why, but he was sitting at the bottom of a tree, like at the feet of the tree, and he was just staring ahead of him. And then when I approached him, he gave no response. And then when I asked him about the men and what we should do with them, he kind of turned his face towards me, and his face was just, I cannot describe it, but it was absolute fucking horror. And he said he wanted to kill all of them or something. I don't know, man. It's been eating on my conscience, and I wanted to share it with someone. I think we need to keep an eye out on him.
Honestly, lad, I'm not surprised. Everyone's been acting off. Mame just killing or allegedly killing that person.
Yeah, we all know he did it. Yeah.
Sure. Hooper just going off on his PTSD.
Yeah.
Even though I think his PTSD is getting worse. Azure doing his being all reclused, even though he's never reclused previously. I was talking with Brenna about it yesterday as well. I think we need to have a good sit down with everyone to see what's going on. We all have a similar objective, but we have no consensus of how to actually get there.
Yeah, the target is the same, but the methods of getting to is just, yeah.
Plus how people's backstory, they're some things holding is holding everyone back, and I don't know what it is, but it's hampering our ability to be a cohesive group.
Yeah, that's something we need to discuss at some point. I think the democracy thing that we figured out yesterday already helps, but we also need to be more open with each other, I think.
I think
but that's
we
for a
need
later
to.
date.
I discussed it with Brenna as well. She agreed. We need to find a moment to have a good sit down with everyone. Whether that's right now, I don't know.
Actually, let's do that right now. Let's all pause right here and have like a like some kumbaya. No, but yeah,
I'm glad you noticed, because it was bothering me as well. Let's find a moment in the future, maybe in the morning, tomorrow morning, or when we're done with our next objective.
And if we're still alive, yeah.
Hey, good talk, man.
Yeah, thanks.
As you...
Wait, can I just do one quick thing?
Wait, no, I love you, I love you.
Brenna quickly will quicken the pace with the horse and go right past Hout and be like, Hey, Han, sorry for just going into your room. I was really tired. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make feel uncomfortable. I was just tired. I'm sorry. I didn't going with the horse. Keep going.
You basically overtake me, just shouted like over your shoulder towards me, or
Honestly, our group is a bunch of weirdos.
Alright.
not a word. I'm not saying anything.
So the penguin Paxi did stay behind at the tavern, by the way.
Yes.
So you are all click-clocking on the road, and
By the way, you said Honkus Ponkus came out, but did you mean Honksworth?
yeah, first Honkus Ponkus and then Honksworth.
Sorry, I missed that part. Go ahead.
So you are all like riding your horses. As when you start going near the area, everything gets kind of darker, and you hear the ambience kind of change. As you hear the slightly knispering of wood being burned, the sky is getting darker as weird things start happening around you. If you look towards here, bam, and bam, and where's the other fucker? I lost him.
On the left, you mean Honksworth? He's in the entire
Layers. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. You can all move your characters.
Wait, are we gonna have like a fight?
Depends on what you're doing. Cause everything can be a fight if you want to do it enough. Yeah. All right. So you all enter this grove of an area, and as there's one giant tree burning up from the underneath, you hear some kind of bellowing roar happening.
Did that scream sound familiar?
That sounded like a fart.
That growl / fart sound familiar to last night's stream?
Yes.
I'm just gonna stop when I hear that, and I go, gonna shake my head and be like, "Oh no, it can't be." No.
I imagine that after Brennan like sprinted off, she was at the front, and she just kind of, when she heard that, she just like just stopped.
Yeah, I'll say Carlish is on high alert, looking around.
Cooper's like grabbing his head and be like, "I heard that last night in a dream. That growl."
Good or bad?
Yeah, good or bad.
I guess it saved me from having a nightmare. If there was darkness, and then whatever it was brought light, and like I said, I had a good night's sleep, better than I've had in a long time.
Could it be the whole harbinger?
Well, it could. We all had a pretty good night's sleep because of the joy and the warmth that it brings, right?
I
So
suppose.
maybe the war Cooper heard was the harbingers.
You guys didn't hear it? You didn't have
No,
any dreams?
No lad.
No, I haven't heard any roars.
But
Yeah, like the one just now, but not last night.
It was able to fight off him.
But we Look around. We heard the roar and the entire forest is on fire. Either that animal is in danger or that animal is the danger.
Can I make a scan around to see if I can locate the sounds? Where it came from?
Perception check.
Don't think it. I don't think it's dangerous. It stopped my nightmare.
Would I have advantage for this one? Because of my natural explorer thing?
Normally yes, but at this time no, because everything is burning around you, so that makes your the whole thing more difficult to see and hear.
Fair. Perception. That's 15.
It's the roar that you did hear is definitely coming from underneath the tree.
Would my eagle eyes be able to see? Because they can see 1 mile away with no difficulty, and dim light doesn't impose advantage on checks.
You could see a silhouette. You could see a silhouette of a thing. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. That.
So-
You can see the silhouette, but not what it is.
Okay, Cooper's gonna step forward then and kind of put his shoulder on Brenna and be like, "It's alright, my Google wanted to talk to me there." I'm just gonna look at Brenna and be like, I think it's friendly." And Cooper's gonna walk forward and be like, "Hello? Hello, Harbinger? You were there last night. In my dreams. You helped me."
Do you get off the horse stone?
Oh yeah, I think we would have got off the horse when we were going through all these tight alleys, would we?
Seems smart, yeah.
Yeah, so I would have gone off, and I'm kind of.
You
You helped me in my dreams, and I understand that you're in need of help too. That's why we're here.
you hear the bushes, like, see them like move, jiggle, and you suddenly feel this like amazing aura kind of like overpowering you as you stop right in your tracks. You hear
goes there.
What did he say? Who goes there?
Yes.
A friend. I hope.
Prove it.
You have an enemy taking over your claim to a summit. Your your enemy is funded by friends with our enemies. They seem to be working together.
How do I know that I can trust you?
Is Hongsworth with us? Hongsworth
Yes, I
with
think
us,
so.
isn't he? Yeah.
Yes.
I'll turn around and kind of point at Hongsworth and be like, one of a friend of yours was cursed by Krampus recently. We saved them and released them from their curse. We only wish to help. Getting rid of your enemy would be a blow to ours.
You see Honksworth kind of walk upward with Honkus Ponkus, and he's like, hey Harry! And the whole mood kind of changes.
Is that you, Honksworth?
As from the bushes, like a doosh, 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 a creature steps out. In front of you stands this dragon with like a giant scaly beard, like a thick neck. His head is kind of like toad shaped, but with this protruding horn, kind of looking like a weird swollen nose. There's these like two antlers that go out of it, just like so. It looks like it can do mean damage. It has this like white crest going around these little arms, big feet that stomp into the ground, and this like scaly tail. But underneath there's lots of feathers coming from it. It kind of looks at you all.
How did you guys find me?
You have your friend to help to thank for that.
There was this fire.
Thank you, Honksworth. Do you all know of this problem we're about to face?
What problem?
Partially, aye.
Krampus.
Oh yeah, we heard about it, but well, you know it probably better than we do.
That stupid demon ambushed me. Together with those triplets, they caught me by surprise. I am wounded, but I can aid you in defeating Krampus and his mercenaries if you are willing. I think we have a common enemy. No. A shared enemy among us.
In what way can we be of service?
Beat him. I will help. We must go to Frostfire Summit. Get the Yule Flame out of his wretched hands and save Snow Yule for the beauty that it always brings.
Do you know if Krampus maybe was like employed by someone?
I do not know, but I would not be surprised.
Has it happened before?
Yes. I had another occurrence where a person wanted to take the Yule Flame from me. a winged, red, tentacle face looking creature. Apparently goes by some
There you go.
strange name. That name does sound familiar, yes.
We believe that he bankrolled Krampus to do the same.
I would not be surprised. Ho, ho, ho.
So, what would you have us do?
We will go to Frostfire Summit. Oh, and we will be their asses. I will boost your powers, so Krampus will be less of a problem.
Will you be fighting with us?
I
Well, you gotta
Any
deal with me at
weaknesses,
least.
Of Krampus, we are the Tempest we should know about. Might be useful.
He may look monstrous, but Krampus uses his brain quite often.
Is what?
His
Brain.
brain.
Ah, the noggin.
He uses the noggin. I can take us there if you all are willing to, but only if you are all willing to.
Well, I look at the rest of the group.
It's why we were here, right?
I suppose we will be as ready as we could be.
Houseworth,
Sure.
you joining us?
Well, guess I don't have a choice, really, do I?
No, you
Well,
don't.
of course you do. We saw you back
always a
there with the
choice.
innkeeper. No one would fault you for staying behind.
Wink,
Well-
wink.
Oh, I would. No.
I
no,
would too, yeah.
Yeah. No. No, no.
I guess
Asses.
I guess I would help, yeah. And then together, like the you guys kind of the Ho-Ho Harbinger kind of nudges towards you guys to like grab onto him as he like starts doing a sort of like spell where snow starts turning upwards, like these snowflakes start turning everywhere. This sort of heat starts combining with it as a sort of like twister of heat, and snow starts appearing around us. You hear a lot of bells churning as well as the surrounding area kind of starts to transform and transpire. It feels like you're going up and down a elevator as we are suddenly at a icy cliff with this opening right in front of you. As you all walk in, it kind of echoes in the far back. And let me grab this for you real quick. Fuck, it's not. Sorry. All right.
No problem, take your time.
It is
Off hands.
end of Eldershell, and then where did I
Sounds like
save
someone
it
has
to?
been watching Legend of Adventures.
What?
Okay, that happens once a month.
I'm Krampusing him.
Oh god.
I'm Krampusing right now.
Where did I?
Five gorilla-sized Krampus, all one
Where the
Krampus-sized gorilla.
Gorilla, or is it? Oh, I don't fucking know. Is it Crampi?
Isn't it
Oh, I found it.
Krampi?
All right, so in front of you, I'm gonna put it in the end of Eldershell thing. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it to stream first as well. In front of you stands this like peach-shaped heart with like aorta, like screeching out. It has this warmth, glowy feel in the middle, like this heat coming from it, but there's like this frostbite on it, as it's kind of like looks like it's dying out. I will send it in the group as well. This right here in front of you is the artifact called the Yule Flame.
Sick.
Sick.
Not even a flame.
And Holt, are you there?
I'm here. Yes.
As right before entering, you hear a sort of like buzz such ding coming from your inventory, because when during this whole like transport, the magic engulfed into transporting went into your fawn arc as well.
Oh shit.
You have registered the Ho Ho Harbinger into your page. I'll show it on screen real quick and for the stream.
I'm really restraining myself from saying something, by the way. so
Without
you know.
consent.
So as
Does
you
this,
all,
is there no more privacy for? Well, goddamn.
Damn.
cool, right?
Yes. Very nice.
Diggity down.
Do you think he'll taste good?
What the fuck?
Dungeon mesh style, baby.
Does it have like cooking instructions on? Yeah, never mind.
I work my
A
ass
lot of
off a bit.
spices, maybe, because it's cold.
What
As-
is this? Delicious in dungeon? I mean, delicious in Krampus?
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, Niels.
Yeah.
As
We could cut in rations.
you walk into this icy cave, this echo-ness engulfs you, and you hear like this deep voice coming from like the back, even behind where even the Yule Flame is located. And you hear like a finally. And ladies and gentlemen, that's where we will end today's session of End of
But I
Eldershell.
wanted to ask Cooper about his backstory and make it go on for a half an hour longer.
No.
Oh.
Thank you all for watching the stream and playing with me today. I hope you all enjoyed. Cooper.
Thank you for preparing. It was
You're
fucking
welcome.
cool.
Cooper, what was your favorite bit of today?
Not shitting myself.
Okay.
Can't argue with that logic.
Also
Kinda
mine.
nice, I get it,
Alright.
yeah.
That
Alright.
whole fucking
Yeah.
bit was amazing.
Role playing that bit and not shitting myself. Yes.
Role
The
playing what?
optimal play there.
Role playing your nightmare, you mean?
Yeah. Well, still being haunted by his nightmare, but then the nightmare being cut short because of a magical power. So yeah, I'm happy about that.
Cool.
Something to gnaw on for a little bit.
Yes. Assure, what was your favorite bit of today?
Definitely just taking that pissing part seriously. Us just researching how much liquid we need to drink, and like if there's a difference between humans and like turtles and stuff. It was just amazing. I loved my ass off.
Also, the 82 beer glasses in a keg is like a small keg. The big kegs is like 162.
Oh god. Alright.
We're taking metal kegs. I'm talking like the old like wooden casks. I'm pretty sure they're smaller.
Those things are fucking massive, though.
They're like,
Alright.
you know,
Balthasar, what was your favorite part of today?
Going on the bed with me for stealing something small, and then it turns out he just got to sell the wig for like 5 gold.
That was so good. That was so good. Like that, I found that so smartly done. That I was like, yeah, that's amazing. I love that. Then Karlesh, what was your favorite bit of today?
I don't know why, but the realization about those green flames, and then the realization that I had that Balthazar was messing with those things, very interesting. I was very curious if there was gonna be any repercussions for it. I meant to ask, but I kept forgetting.
Meme. What was your favorite bit of
I just like being annoying today.
It was fun. It was fun, honestly. I think it's so into character of like, hey, everyone is drunk. I'm drunk. I'm gonna scribble on their
The
faces.
stuff about writing that about like Karlash's mom, it was you chose very well.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing.
Halt. What was your favorite bit of today?
Just meme in general.
Oh,
That whole interaction in the fucking bar, also with Cooper drinking himself into a coma as well. That was really funny, but mostly meme. Just the fucking unhinged madness was really enjoyable.
Cool. Brenna, what was your favorite bit of today?
We're gonna sound like a broken record, but I did like the interaction between Meme and Balthazar a lot.
It is good. Yeah, it was very nice. I agree. All right. Yeah, that's the end of the stream. I wish you all a good night. We will be there, and Saturday I will still have to decide the time, but Saturday, March 1st, be there. It's gonna be a fun session. Lots prepared, and all these motherfuckers will be surprised. All right, see you guys later. Ciao, ciao.
bye.
Uh,
Laters.